Alright, here we go. See, look at that. Right on time. Right on time. Alright, welcome everyone. Welcome back to part 2 of the 24-hour live stream. Alright, I got some coffee, got some water. Cash has been outside. We're all good to go. Got some food in me. Got some extra coffee. Probably gonna need more. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Not gonna lie, feeling pretty good. But yeah, I had more in my first cup than I initially thought. Alright, so what were we doing about 10 minutes ago already? That was a very fast, like, 10 minutes. Alright, let's see. I need to... just one second, guys. Which, thank you all for, who have subscribed to the channel. We've gained, just about 20 already today. We're, like 21 away from hitting 1,100 subscribers already. So thank you guys very much for the support. I'm just waiting for this to get through playing. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's go. You feel rejuvenated? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, to be honest. When I was looking at the clock, it was alright. It's like 4:40 or whatever when I was eating. I'm like, okay, 8 hours, that's gonna be midnight for me. I'm like, oh, that's not that bad. Cause like really, like the low is gonna be in like a few hours until like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Usually when I'm up and like getting ready to go again. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Again, I think taking the last 2 days off, I know it probably, excuse me, probably ended up hurting my channel a little bit, just because I didn't release anything. But like getting some sleep, like definitely set me up for success for today. Like I feel so much better. Alright. Okay. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Sorry. I was gonna make a community post. So I did it on my Discord, did it on Twitter. Community post. Alright. We are back to it. Okay. But yeah, appreciate for those of you who are able to come on over. I know it's always really hard to like get everybody like back over once you start end the stream, that kind of thing. Just started my own Draz campaign. Those Kadai are so good. Yeah, I'm very excited. I want to kind of start working towards that already. Especially like once we can get some of the manufacturing upgrades, but I just need a better like infrastructure setup. Which so far in my 2 campaigns, I feel like that's a common thing that's gonna happen, where you start off like obviously with like minimal resources, right? But then you start picking it up and you're like, dude, I'm just cranking out materials. And then you like start expanding, and then you hit that lull again where like you're expanding so quickly, you can't generate enough raw materials and armaments to keep up with you. So then you have like, you just have really like lows and highs where like you're not able to get what you want, and it's like kind of through that grind. And then when your resources like catch up with your expansion, you're able to get a bunch of buildings, a bunch of upgrade, you know, unit capacities, a bunch of this, a bunch of that, and then you hit that expansion again, and then you're just like, you're always like playing catch up in one direction. How are you enjoying the Thunderdome? It's more like, I can't think of something good. I thought I was going to have something. I thought something was just going to roll off the tongue. But it's more like the Drazhoath. Because we're kicking some serious ass up in this bitch. Now we're on our way to deal with Kugath. Clan Moors is keeping the rest of them busy. Ungrum's almost dead. Azag's almost dead. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. But welcome, I Duke on you. Welcome to the stream. It makes sense that you're the father of a small child, so you should try to catch sleep whenever you can. But see, I'm already used to only sleeping like 4 hours a night. So the fact that the last 2 days I've gotten probably more sleep than I've had in like the last week and a half combined is pretty astounding, and I feel pretty great. Plus, balancing out the coffee and caffeine intake. This is like my 5th or 6th water as well. Alright, next turn we'll be able to get the Doom of Hashat. Chef's Keys. Alright, let's see. Casualty. That'll be good like once we do get more Kadai units. But yeah, let's keep going up this line, and then we're just gonna, I think, maybe even finish the technology, the sorcery one, and then go military when playing as Draz. Let's see. Clan Moore seriously hampered my Draz campaign. Not a good idea to go to war against Skaven as Chorfs. Yeah. In this campaign and my Zatan campaign, I was able to get a defensive alliance with Clan Moors. The only difference is in this one, he's at war with Scarbrand, and in my Zatan one, they were actually allies. But yeah, the Skaven can be quite the pain in the ass. Alright. Yeah, I don't have any money, so there's no sense in increasing any armaments or unit capacities, because I can't recruit anything because I'm broke, and we don't have that much being generated. So there's no sense in paying for a bunch of this, because like, yeah, I can't afford 112 armaments, like not for what I need to be doing in terms of infrastructure. Should just friend them. But see, we know how you think, Dan. We know how you think. Tell you what though, I am gonna have to make some more coffee because this is like 2 sips and that's not gonna be enough. So I'll be right back, guys, as this goes through. Just 1 second. I'm gonna start some coffee. Just 1 moment. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for being patient. Alright, embezzlement. What a bunch of bastards. 8 turns, that's not bad. Or labor for 200. Take the replenishment. Alright, I need... Good. Good. Yeah, like 2 buildings and that's all I can do. Good. Working up to tier 3. Good. More heroes. I'm really worried that Warzag is going to declare war. And plus now would be the time to attack him when he doesn't have a wall going on. Yeah. Alright, Draz is gonna need to hang out here. But yeah, sorry. Since my wife and I are trying to be more eco-friendly, I actually had to like make the coffee. I couldn't just pop in a K-cup. So I had to clean it out and put it back in, all that good stuff. And my armies just got incredibly better. If you guys haven't used that yet, you're missing out. You're 100% missing out. Alright. Also be good to get the bombardments. Where are you? Alright.
Child.
Quick.
Storm Dragon.
Could make Quick go to war.
What?
With Kugath. It would basically getting a military alliance with him would basically just ensure that whoever I would go to war with, he wouldn't mind. I also really want that. That's a really good one. That's really, really good. Campaign movement range, raw materials, attrition. Plus, he's not like the only thing he's done since like part 1 when we allied him, like at what turn like 20 or something, was take the Black Crag and Carrick Gate Peaks, which all he did was siege it out, and he hasn't done anything since. It's been rather annoying. However, what would Rattling Guns look like in a Chaos Dwarf army? Me wonders. They lost their settlement. Never mind. Alright, let's move on. I've never used it, and I played over 50 hours in Chaos Dwarfs. We'll know what I'm going for in my new campaign. I made a short video about it. It's like 2 minutes long. It's the equivalent of a Skaven like Doom Rocket, except you don't have to spend resources to make it, and you get one every single battle. It's just like your ammunition. You don't have to worry about it ever running out. As long as it's a new battle, you get a new rocket. It's awesome. Gee, I wonder which one we'll go with, guys. Slaughter. Pyrrhic victory. I don't lose anything. This will be a good opportunity to show you. Yeah. Hopefully I can pull it off. But yeah, this is why like going down the sorcery building or the sorcery technology is really good on the right side, because you get to increase your number of uses of your battle abilities by 1 for all of them. So there's a bombardment one that doesn't do too much damage, but it's a good disruption, a little bit of damage spell. But then you have another that starts with 2, so that'll go up to 3, and then this one will automatically go to 2. So having like 2 Doom Rockets in a battle, oh my god, like it fucks. Okay, like I don't swear that much, but I imagine things will change as the campaign progresses, and certain verbiage will be used. Like, it just straight up, it's just good. Like, it's just good. Alright, I want to be more thinned out. That way their grudge throwers don't do a lot of, like, bouncing, like, kind of damage. I know that kind of sounded a little weird, but it made sense in my head. Oh shit, I got 3 and 3. I didn't realize that. You can even get 2 if you get up to this. Yeah. I think am I muted? No. I said that. Yeah. We should rename him Fluffy. I've always done that when I've gotten one of the Vargulfs. I've always renamed it Fluffy. I don't know why, but I have. I was on a delay. Whoops. Oh, no worries. No worries. How dare you for not being up with the times. Unacceptable, Chalupa. Alright. Now, ideally, I could use it against their infantry, but at the same time... Alright, if I get rid of their artillery, I'll take it. You're not supposed to move, you bitch. Okay, that was a very bad representation of this run. Don't look at me. Don't look at me right now. I'm ugly. Okay? Don't look at me. Oh yeah, they changed it. You have to be in melee for this bastard to regenerate now. Excuse me. Ow, that really hurt. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, we gotta do something about the artillery. Oh. That hurt. What, your sternum? Yeah, your sternum. Yeah, they're hitting my melee or my missile units. Piss off, grudge throwers. Come on, waste your ammunition on me. Vargulf, you need to eat them. Just get them off their artillery, really. Just get them off. Cool. Stop one of them from firing. Alright, that's not cool, Gagne. Fluffy, how you doing? Nope, you need to get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Good. Piss off. Alright, throw him in the trees. Throw him in the trees. Which way you going? Which way you going? Nice. You wasted it. You wasted it, you dumb bitch. You wasted that one too. Very nice. Oh, that one hurt a little bit. Yeah, that one bit. Fluffy, how you doing? They're still firing at me. This is not good. Hey, Wyvern, welcome to the stream. Man, maybe I should have taken the auto. Takes a Pyrrhic victory and loses. Here's your Overseer at its finest, everyone, by the way. No. You gotta stop their missile units. What are you doing? What are you doing? You gotta stop the missile units. Fluffy, what are you doing? They're still firing. Come on, push through, push through, push through. Lots of power somehow is still in my favor. Fluffy's just not paying attention. Hey, Ronaldo, welcome to the stream. Cash, it's okay. What? Wow, he did 3 damage. I'm so proud of you. Fluffy, are you out? Yes, you are. Go attack him. He's gonna disintegrate. That's fine. That's why I don't like those units. Oh, there it is. Oh, that freaking hurt. Oh, god damn, that hurt. Alright, good. We got rid of one. And he didn't break. That's good. Alright, they won't... How do they have 3 units left and they were firing 4? That doesn't make sense. Alright. That's a bunch of crap, man. Alright, you go in there. Fluffy, come down here. Actually, you come up here and help Fluffy. Good. We're cutting through. We're cutting through, I think. Good. Come over here and just provide a leadership buff for Fluffy down there. Good. All right, you're done. Just in case. Just in case they come back. God damn. All right, get out of there, Fluffy. Don't disintegrate on me. Nope. Come on. Don't die. You know better than that. Good. Get a leader. Good. Get a leadership buff from the Mr. Overseer. Yeah, I think I just swallowed my coffee wrong. And like I just I can feel something like stuck. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm Gucci gang. Oh god. Forget I just said that. I feel like a douche. One thing I like about the choice of the small scale convoy battles. Yeah, I like the units you get from them. The thing is, like, even though the Chorfs definitely like changed or like took some of their mechanics from other factions, right? I don't really care in that regard, because if anything, they've made them better in certain situations, like the Cathay convoy system. The fact that the Chorfs get, like, you know, Vargolfs, or yeah, Vargholfs, Mammoths. I've gotten a War Shrine before, a Pharaoh Wyvern, like their dragon, the Norskin dragon variant. Like the Cathay convoys suck, comparatively speaking. Like, they got some serious work to be doing. Good, and he's just regenerating. Yeah, we got this. We'll say he's holding his own against this guy, but they're basically like stat for stat. Alright, dude, you need to like destroy like more and faster. Like they had 3 guys. How do you have... Okay, am I not wrong? Don't you have to have a certain amount of like total entities to fire each one? Don't you need at least 3 men, 2 on one side and pulling the crank? So they need 9. They had 2, 2, and 2. That don't add up. That don't add up. That should not have been firing for that long. Alright, we got this. They routed because whatever. Fluffy, don't die. Oh. Alright, yeah, just let him fight so he regenerates a little bit. Did you restart the stream? I just got home, started the stream, and saw the chat wasn't available. It probably just hasn't, like, for part 2 or part 1? Part 1, like, just finished, like, 20 minutes ago, so it probably just hasn't finished rendering. But no, this is a completely new stream. Completely new. I'll go to the previous one and make sure that live chat replay is enabled. Yeah, it's enabled. It just probably hasn't rendered. Or, like, processed and rendered it yet. But yeah, but the first stream, it hasn't, like, processed it all, but almost 220 views on the first stream, guys. Thank you very much. Then I refresh it. Yeah. It probably just hasn't finished uploading all the messages and everything like that. You are good, Anon. Welcome. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming back. I appreciate you. Cash does too. Alright, excuse me. Take the labor. Okay. Yes. That would be good. That way we can get artillery. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, we're cranking out armaments now. That's good. Because he's back with a brand new snack. How we doing, Rue? Welcome back, buddy. How was the store? Alright, now. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Leave me.
He's losing to Grimgore. Grimgore has been weakened a little bit though too. He's not strength ranking 1 anymore.
The plague weaver.
What's up, Bubs? It's okay. It's okay. I do think it's funny that the event when your convoy meets a dwarf when it has 2 options that do the exact same thing. Yeah, it's a little derpy. But yes, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Can I...
The father of darkness toys with you. Why not let me?
I feel like that's something that Slanesh should say. Greases is taking some settlements too. Alright, so the thing is, if I don't attack this way, then I leave Pig Barter open for attack. But then I also expose myself to Grimgore right away. Because he's got 33 units sitting in here, in this province alone. Almost freaked out because it was coming right at me in the dark. Oh, fuck that. Also back, though probably not for long, admittedly. No problems, Ref. No problems. I'll be here in the morning. No worries. I know in like an hour it's gonna get really late and really awkward for a lot of people. So it's totally okay. Okay, this is what I do. I go into Pig Barter with this army. Recruit into Global. That way we just have fire against him, and this guy's gonna go south. And that way we keep an army up here that's still able to pose a bit of a threat and also start from the bottom and come to the top. To talk about Dan like that. Alright. Raw materials are definitely going to become in low supply. Yeah, because I got a lot of stuff that's taking armaments now instead. Alright, that's good for... no, not a big enough for money. Alright, let's get you... Do I have another convoy I can send out? No. But that's bringing in loads of money, so I'll get 10 grand here in a few turns. That's good. Can confirm that my sneakers are 100% warpstone free. Oh, man. Alright, Draz.
Gorndok! Subjugatas!
Do 1 and 1.
He's on Wolfram!
Alright. He is gonna come here.
Golden!
Yeah, I just need to be fighting. I'm just not fighting enough. Okay. Alright, good. We'll get a fight in here, which will help. Alright, let's attack here. I was playing Astrogoth today. His campaign is such a breeze compared to Draz. You can defeat Grimgor early in Steamroll. I've actually had an issue with my campaign. Because I did the same thing. Early on, I went to go deal with Grimgor, and then I had the Lamian Sisterhood and the Drippin' Fangs both send armies up here and attack me. Azak declared war on me really early on. Going like southeast-ish to deal with Grimgor early actually screwed my Astrogoth campaign. So then I did a second one, just a few turns just to see kind of what would happen. Did a lot of just like fast forwarding just to see what would happen if I came down into the Blasted Waste first. And then Grimgor got really powerful and I ended up meeting the Dwarves and Grimgor. So I've also been very lucky in this campaign on the fact that it's almost turn 45 and Grimgor and I are still not at war with each other. Let's see if the Lama Su is a good mount. Ungrim cannot reach me. Why so much anti-large, man? That sucks. Yeah, like it wasn't bad. Like I didn't play long enough to like really experience a lot of the issues, but it definitely wasn't good.
I am the Slayer King.
I like the fact that they got shields now, even though they're a dual-wielded axe unit. The shields are just like on their faces. Bunch of freaking idiots. Alright. We'll fight it manually just because we're gonna have to. Just because of Ungrim right there. Oh, coffee. Heads up, Bubs. I'll be right back. I won't mute myself this time. Alright. I was lucky in my Zatan campaigns because Grimmy was always passive towards me. Zatan's camp, like, I really feel like if people want to talk about it being optimal, just like my campaign I just took a chance on what I thought would work best. I really think about just like taking that initial province you start with and then selling the rest to village is really the way to go. Because Cathay does not pose any threat to you as the Chaos Dwarves, like whatsoever. And it's much better to get rid of Grimgor early on because by the time we showed up to him at like turn 14 or 16 or whatever it was, he already had 2.5 armies. He was about to call his Wa. Like 2 turns later after I ended up like declaring war on him and getting the jump on him. He called the Wa, and luckily he just didn't have any force left to really have a worthy Wa available. What I know is that he can become a melee beast. Yes, let him be a melee beast, not on his mount. You put him on his mount, which is, even though it's a Laman Su or whatever, he becomes too squishy. Just leave him on the ground. Just leave him be. He'll do much better when he's not on a mount. Plus, your sorcerers and whatnot can get a mount. He does not need to be on one. All right, here we go. Don't cast it on me just in case I like nuke myself. Granted, you know, that hit to the left a little bit because I was playing it safe. But still. Hey, why aren't you firing? I don't like the Lamasu. Prefer. Oh, see, I'm the opposite. The Lamasu actually gives you magical attack and it strips the enemy in a certain radius of magical attack. The giant bull is just a piece of crap. Should don't follow the game a new quest to be at war with Village. Only need, yeah. Because the problem is going to war with Village also pisses off Kolek, who also pisses off Archaon. Like, you cannot be at war with Village and Kolek and Archaon and Grimgor and expect to have a good campaign. Yeah, don't play into the game's like basically direction like, oh, you should do this. Nah. Don't worry about it. Don't fall for the trap of going for the early campaign objectives early in Cathay. You'll ruin your campaign. Can't get the short campaign objectives if you're already dead before you can get there. Can he be fought easy though? You have an absolute trash army. Oh, it's not like, get some extra blunderbusses, get some hobgoblin archers, and you'll be good. Check out my first Zatan like part 1 stream. You just absolutely obliterate Grimgor. He's so slow, your blunderbusses will get rid of him. Also, the recruiting the second Lord video, I feel like anyway, it wasn't just a bait like thumbnail or anything. I really feel like it's got a lot of valuable information in it. The reason I was able to beat Grimgor as easily and as soon as I did was because I baited both of his armies into an ambush. I baited Grimgor into an ambush and was able to kill him. Neither one of them succeeded, but they still launched the attack, and I was able to beat his armies individually instead of fighting everything at once because of that second Lord. So, especially since you don't have supply lines as Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah, don't undervalue that second Lord. It can save your campaigns. I gotta disagree. Fighting Village has no effect on my experience with Kolek or Archaon. I don't know. Let's do off Kolek anyways. Oh. Well, see, I had they did not like me for well, I sold the settlements to Village, which is why Village liked me so much, because I didn't want to worry about them. Plus, the one settlement that I occupied was bordering Cathay, and I knew they were just going to constantly like keep sacking it and blowing it up. So I let Village deal with that. And Village was strong enough, he was able to keep the rest of them at bay. The AI have problems against one player, imagine two. So start with non-aggression and positivity. Oh, Kolek was a bitch in my campaign. Yeah, he didn't like me at first. Like, the non-aggression pact helped, because I had like negative 30 relations with him, which is why I went down the sorcery line to boost those relations so he wouldn't cancel it. Yep, second. And then, yeah, that's shitty. Go ahead and get a outpost. Alright, do control. Yep, accept new labor. which this is Rib Peak, so I should have... I don't have the building built yet. Okay, so that's why. Yep, that's fine. Hey man, hope you're having a good, great time so far. Took on Village. Yeah. Sorry, I finally caught up with what you guys were talking about. Good. Alright, Ash Storm, very good. Running quick and be a great stream so far. I appreciate that, Chuluba, thank you. Yeah, Kolek, I mean, the AI does that a lot. Like, you'll see, Clan Moors is doing the same thing. They were going, they were fine, and now they've just stalled out. As soon as like the AI becomes associated with you as the player in an alliance, they tank. they really do. And it's like a night and day difference. It's like they just don't give a shit anymore. Alright, we could... This would be really good, because it would give me magical attack for them. Excuse me. Good. Blunderbusses. Frickin' Kadai, let's do it. Because I do want to get a... My goal for the campaign so far right now is to get Draz, his Kadai army, and like just buff the ever-living piss out of him. So I would like to do that for the memes. Alright, let's move on. But yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out. Again, I know it's late in the day, especially for those in Europe. For anyone here from Europe, that keep doing well as vassals or legitimate allies. Throg, Doga, Questing, Sorrow. Kastalton also. When I vassalized him in my Azazel campaign, I was pleasantly surprised at how well he held up. Once he didn't like have anyone to immediately beat like right by him, he did stall out. Well, in Europe, it's super early now. Is it really? Time is it in London? Yeah, about 2:30 a.m. That's true. Plus, it's the weekend, so who knows? Maybe we'll catch a few people in the early morning. Alright, come on, better items. It's okay. Alright, let's give you that. Potion of speed and strength are shit. Nice! 2 Helms of Discord.
Drazhoath,
yeah, that's fine. Had Boris do surprisingly well as a Chaos Vassal once. Yeah, that's... I've had Boris. But, like, all of the commandments. Ooh, additional 2 control. That is awesome. Yeah, +4 control. We're going to be mitigating public order just left and right and center. Alright, yeah, raw material output, let's increase that. Here in South America, it's becoming late. Let's check it out. What time is it in... Just say Brazil. Brazil's the first one that comes to mind. 10:30. It's only 5:30 where I'm at the moment. Doesn't want to trade. Yeah, that is a problem with Azazel's campaign, is all the people just hate you so much, they just won't... they won't go into extra wars. Which, sorry, but that doesn't make sense. If you're a vassal, like this is how I think of vassals. Like if you're a vassal, you've given up your right as a, for whatever reason, you've given up your right to be independent, right? Like for example, the U.S. owns Costa Rica. They are like they're not their own thing, like the U.S. owns Costa Rica, right? Costa Rica can't go out there and, say blah, blah, blah about another country Because the U.S. government's gonna be like, hey, bitch, the fuck you think you're doing, right? Like, if the U.S. goes to war, fucking Costa Rica's going to war too. But apparently in the game, the vassals have a say on whether or not they go to war, which don't make sense. 9:30 here in Ontario. I'll be here for a while yet. You better be, boy. I got 15 hours to go. I ain't even worried about it right now. Alright, Drazzy. Let's do it. Let's get his let's get this. Let's see what this is like. A valiant defeat. See, the thing is, like, we have flaming attacks on everything already. I've played a ton of Azazel, and it's usually only the non-no-skin vassals that win wars towards human faction. Yeah, which is still, like, counterproductive, I feel like, because you're still wanting to attack the human factions to build up that seductive influence, but whatever. Alright, there's quite a bit of force here. But, oh, look at that. Okay, they got quite a few flying mounts we'll have to deal with. Tomb Scorpion, like, all this stuff I'm not really worried about. What's the map look like, though? Do we just get in a really bad position? No. Oh yeah, yeah. I've rested up the last few days. I'm feeling pretty good. Now ask me that in 7 hours when it's midnight here, and I'm like, fuck, I still got another part 3 to do. But no, it's all right. I'm feeling good. It's a way to say thank you. You guys are helping me out a lot. Stay, you know, alive and whatnot. It's not kind of rigid because the buffer gets more decoration. I like killing humans, though. That's my problem. It's like when I play as demons, I'm out to kill every human. You know what I just thought of? So the Chaos Dwarf, I was gonna say soundtrack, but the Chaos Dwarf acting lines, right? I don't know why, but it just gave me hardcore Dothraki vibes. What happens if they just took Dothraki and put a little twist on it? Would that just piss you guys off? Alright, let's put some of you, like, right here. Put you 3 right here. Alright, you're gonna go over here. You're gonna come over here. Alright, and then you, you're gonna come over here and be the front. Let's put this guy here so he provides, yeah. Nathan, holy crap, bro, you're still going. It's almost like you're doing a 24-hour stream. I know, right? It's almost like I set myself up for this. Alright, let's put you right here and put you over here. I imagine they're gonna, like, come from the back and I'm gonna be absolutely screwed. Alright, have some fun. Freaking love fire. Alright, where's their fluffies at? Alright, we need to get rid of him. Which, Draz can beat him in melee. Cedro, you absolute legend. I appreciate that, Cedro. Alright, The only bad thing is I won't be able to use this. That's not necessarily true. All right, walk into that for me, please. That'd be cool. And you're dead. Good. And if you could all just like die, that'd be really cool. Gordas, how you doing? Alright, walk into that. If I had fire magic, I'd be able to give them magical damage. Because right now they're doing physical fire. Nice. Alright, there goes the mortis engine thing. Or not the mortis engine, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's slow them down a little bit. Alright, don't fire at will anymore. They're just getting way too close into into my troops here. Alright, Draz, come over here. Just make them more weak to fire. That way they just take more damage. And let's do a fire breath in there. Nice. Alright, where are they coming in from? No, that's not good enough for the Doom of Heshet. Not worth it. But we're holding them. That's the important part. We're holding them. All right, let's see. Yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers. Do you struggle to field high-tiered units with how long the buildings take to construct? My armies can't afford to wait for them. Yes and no. The big thing I've learned with the Chaos Dwarves is that they do not recruit like locally; they recruit globally. So in some situations, a lot of times what I've done, especially since you don't have supply lines, you can afford to. All right, let's reposition here a little bit. You can afford to recruit another lord to then globally recruit some units for you. While your other lord like continues to fight, and then as soon as you get your units ready to roll, basically, and then you just meet them up and swap out. That's what I did when in my Zatan campaign, or I had to do in my Zatan campaign because I didn't have any way to go. So yeah, because like the artillery building reduces your global recruitment by 3 turns when you're recruiting in that region. So sometimes you'll have to like travel a little farther to like get them to catch up with whatever lord you're trying to meet them up with, but it can be worth it. Alright. Let's do it. God, if I could like have a light magic, and just get them to stop. Come on. Nah, did okay. This will do a lot though. Alright, not really good line of sight. Let's move back a little bit. You guys angle that way. You guys need to come over here. And you can come back over here. Alright, and you guys need to shoot into that blob. Hey, that looks really juicy. How about one of those? Which I'll do my best to catch up on the chat after the fight here, guys. Just bear with me. Alright, they summoned their Ushabti already. That's fine. Good. Alright, I don't have a very good line of sight. Let's move back just a little further. Move these guys up. Angle those guys for the Ushabti coming in there. And let's pop down another Ash Storm. And goodbye. Come on. Drop. Nice. Alright, let's do a breath attack right here. Alright, so they're coming in over there, and where else? The same spot. Okay, that's fine. You're dead. That might miss a little bit, but that's okay. Get wrecked. Alright. Dwarf Warrior's running away. Don't care. Alright, you guys set up over here. Alright, you need to go take out the leash, whatever, the priest. The stupid, ugly priest thing. Alright, cannons, magma cannons, let's turn this way and shoot down the Var guys. How am I doing on magic? I got plenty, just need to let it generate here a little bit. That's fine. Alright, now you guys need to reset up over here. How you guys doing there? Yep, it's fine. You guys actually shoot the Tomb Scorpion. That'd be pretty cool. Man, nope, not good, not good. Take on the chariots, that's fine. God, you are so freaking weak. Absolutely terrible. Alright, there goes the Scorpion. Oh shit, that's a Khemrian War Sphinx. Fair enough. Alright, cannons. Shoot the Var guys for now. Alright. Smack them coming in. Alright, you guys need to swing position maybe a little bit. How's Draz doing? He's doing alright. He's doing alright. Alright, you need to get over there. Pop that down. Okay, that's a pretty good cast on Draz. He's kicking the shit out of the Khemrian War Sphinx, though. I'll give him that. Alright, you guys need to reposition. Come over here. Come over here and attack me. Good, we're doing okay. Alright, Gordas, get over here. Alright, now let's pop down the Ash Storm. Alright, gotta be careful a little bit. Alright, kill them right there. He's doing okay. Cinder Breath is holding. Surprisingly, he's holding. Oh shit, we gotta get rid of the Hero Titan. Yeah, the Hero Titan can cause a lot of issues for us. Alright, keep sniping the Nehikar Lord. Yeah, we could really use some healing abilities, but we don't have any. Alright, let's back you guys up. You need to stay here on the front lines. Keep them at bay. That's fine. Good. Yeah, he's holding himself, holding against the Nehikar Lord really well. Okay. It's probably going to hurt a little bit. Nice. Alright, cannon, quit firing. I might be hitting my own units. Alright, I think we got this though. Alright, you guys. Come on, Drazzy boy. Alright, let's get him to break right now. Nice. And there's the win. Hey, there's the win. Alright. Okay. Alright, I gotta go back up a little bit. Alright, St. Louis boys. So, in your opinion, who's got a prettier mouth? Satan or Draz? Feel feel like Draz kind of does, because he doesn't have the mustache, so you know he's been doing some stuff, you know. My mom was a dentist, so she'd cringe as Zatans get up, so I would vote Zatan for Purdy. The bias is a whole different level and very hard and legendary compared to easy, normal, and hard. In terms of like how much the AI comes at you versus like, is it more? I take it on the higher difficulties. Take these slaves. Cool.
Drazhoath, da erbetwen.
All right, and he should have his item now. Yep. Cool. All right, let's make. Yeah. Yeah, let's make my artillery better. For the day I was scared to expand because anytime an army could appear from thin air my borders. He's just like, he just doesn't perform very well in melee, Sedro, is my issue with him. Like, his stats look okay, like he doesn't have a lot of armor piercing damage, which is fine, but he just, everything just seems to freaking hit him. Like, it's like the AI doesn't even have to try to hit him, and he takes loads and loads of damage, and I don't get it. Like, I just do not understand, like, why he struggles so much with it. Let's put another one here. That way, if we need to recruit from here, we're not going too far away.
Mino.
Alright, let's just come down here and ambush dance. Just in case they try to do something stupid. Okay. Tank much in melee. He isn't a line holder. Yeah, that's true. I also don't like him on his wolf, because his wolf is really squishy. I reek of fish, but I'm going to a local county fair. Should I change clothes or stay all natural? I mean... The real question is, did you Snapchat that girl, and is she meeting you there? Because if she's meeting you there, you need to not smell like fish. Cash. Hey. Knock it off. Yeah. If you're meeting the girl, I would say to cleanse yourself. Because, you know, if she likes you and she's meeting with you and she has told her friends, like, yeah, I'm meeting this guy I met today, help me find my keys when I dropped them in the lake, and then you show up holding, like, just smelling and reeking of fish guts, there's a boner killer right there for you, buddy. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong, though, and maybe she likes that kind of thing. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I would do. Don't wreck her lady boner. Alright, yeah, more raw materials, please. More conclave influence, please. Alright, I got some money. I can transfer some stuff. Good, that'll get me up to 94%. Yeah, that's much better than 82. And another 200 raw materials. That's pretty good. All right. Okay, I got quite a few unit capacities. Let's start. Excuse me. Let's start saving up a little bit, because I'm gonna need loads of armaments to get some of the extra. I also need loads of raw materials first. Okay. Okay. Let's start. Yeah, increasing my fireborn capacity. Yep, just stay there. He's just there to provide some support for when these guys invade down here. Because what I'll end up doing is giving Draz's, like, mostly Gobbo army to another lord. Yeah. Alright, bitch. I want my armaments back. Hell yeah. Alright. Hey, Raggy. Raggy. I about said Ragnarok. Ragnarok Total War. Oh, Raggy Pie. Alright, yeah. Sacrifices for the Conclave Influence. Yes, please. That way we can get that. Don't need that because the Winds of Magic, when increasing, is just never really in my favor. I'd rather come up this way. Yep. Alright, let's move on. That's true. That is true. Hey, buddy. I know you're bored. You signed up for this, Cash. I didn't do this. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here, guys. Welcome back to the stream. Appreciate everyone being here. Thank you very much. Okay, good. I also need money. So let's go ahead and do that. Because I'm not. Yeah, let's get those two buildings going. Good. Let's keep doing Kadai. Keep increasing our capacity for them. Very good. And I can get them via global, but I just don't have the money for them. Let's recruit another lord here. And let's... That shit. Perfect Vigor wouldn't be terrible once he's on his mount. Stealing items wouldn't be bad, I guess. Not really any good traits I want, but I'll take what I can get. Take what I can get. Okay. What's he looking like? 8 settlements. I outrank him massively. Alright, this is what I do. I come here. That way I can attack him, sack it, come here, sack it, and just ping pong between these three. Are you drinking a little? No, it's my central perk cup. Well, my wife's central perk cup. See? Ah, there we go. It's just a really awkward big cup of coffee. Don't tell Teapot. Why, does he like Friends? Or does he not like the TV show Friends? He said he was going to be here today, but I haven't seen him yet. He could have had something come up that he had to go to, though, so I'm not too worried about it. People, you know, people are busy. Ungrum, I really need you to, like, piss off. Alright, let's come here. That way, the following turn, I can jump right over there. If I look at public order, alright, it's almost going up everywhere because of that extra control. That's really good. You're in a pot that isn't a teapot. Oh. Sorry. That one went right over my head. Alright, that'll be good for some extra cash. It's pretty good return on investment. Almost 200 for 750. I'll take it. Yeah, we're gonna be able to get, like, they're gonna become almost, just make them permanently unbreakable, missile resistance, like, all this stuff is just really good. Really, really good. Alright, yep, just stay there. Because I imagine they will retaliate, but it'll be okay, because you're streaming until your beard grows back, right? Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, see, yeah, take these sacrificial vats. I'll do something like that if we get, I mean, I watched an ad for this. It's the least you could do. Hey, thanks, you're paying me. Tell you what, I'll do something like even crazier instead of a 24-hour live stream. If in one live stream we get, see, I gotta make it like super, like just ridiculous, so you guys won't do it. Tell you what, it doesn't have to be a single, like a single like, like super chat. But you want me to do something crazy like that and stream for like even more hours? Gotta do. I'm not a cheap man. How about this? How about this? Got to go now. Have a good stream. Hey, you too, Ronaldo. Thank you for being here. Okay, depending on how well this, like right now we're doing really well in terms of like viewers and whatnot, right? So in between memberships and super chats, which a membership is I think what, $3.99 a month. So between like people becoming members and super chats, it has to get to $100 first, but for every $100, I'll go for another hour on top of the 24 hours right now. I don't have anything for the rest of the weekend. Laundry, all that stuff is done. So yeah. So for every $100, I'll stream for another hour. That's my price. Cash agrees. He got up. That's saying you're worth a damn right. That's right. I'll be here for 24 hours. That was the initial like. We hit the subscriber goal, so I'm gonna do the 24 hours. But if I'm gonna go more than that, we gotta hit $100 an hour. You know, like $100 in terms of like, again, it could be, you know, whatever it'll be, whatever. Could be membership, you know, just a combination of the two. My drafting skills are worth $100 an hour. You get 24 hours for free, but $100 for every hour after that. That's right. That's right. So I mean, if you think about it, if you divide the $100, you know, over the 24 hour initially, it's not that bad. Just under $5, you know, for an extra hour. That's not that bad. All right, which one did they take? They took the bombardment one. Bastards. Oh well. That's okay. 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 I'm gonna help him out. And we're gonna do this thing.
Helm?
My dark path is set. Your words cannot change it.
That's it. Can it be in Doge coins? No. In the dollars, please. In that good old American dollar currency. Yep.
Good.
Now shut up, Gorst. Alright. Alright.
Awanrag!
What's the, I think it's the same landmark that it always is for everybody, but I'm just not sure. Yeah, okay, it is. It's the same one. It's the same one. It's like promoting... Also, I'm like a lizardman. I don't like cold. Yeah. Which I don't expect you guys to. It's totally optional. Don't have to. Raw materials. No. Let's increase our hero capacity a little more. Yeah, keep making more money. Keep building up our infrastructure now and make it just as functional as possible. While also using the money, like, because by making more money per turn, we can also increase our raw materials each turn. Oh shit, I need to... yeah, everyone needs to accept new labor except one place. Yep. Yeah, that's not that big of a deal. It's not worth 100 gold to go up 1%. Alright. Drazzy boy.
Stroll, hurry!
Excuse me.
Pestindaris. Takal's matagulong.
Yep, just stay there because you're probably going to get attacked. War machines, we're going to need more of you. Alright, let's jump on in. And let's kick the shit out of some Nurglings. Did it say yeah, so for those of you who don't know, that is my brother. Which is why he's giving me an extra hard time. And so yeah, that's my offer. After 24 hours, I'll stream for 24 hours. But to go in like another hour, and it doesn't have to be one person. It can be a combination. We just have to hit either $100 worth of memberships or super chats, and for every $100, I'll do another hour. Chalupa Batman is a line play. No. Gonna need a timer towards the end. Well, it's gonna be based off of the live streams. So, for example, the first stream was 8 hours and 4 minutes. So I'll make sure like every live stream I do is over 8 hours. Plus, like when it hits 6 a.m. my time, it'll be because I got up at 6 a.m. my time today. So technically, I'll be up for 26 hours for you guys. So technically, I'm already going above and beyond of what I already told you guys I would be doing. Technically. I'm just that nice. Alright. Well, this is a fairly low level army. Well, we do have some speed on our side. Yeah, let's just see what they do. Well, we didn't expect you to start streaming as soon. Hey, you could have though. That's on you. You could have set the expectation. I'll start it off. Markus Wilfart with the $20 super chat saying, "I'll start it off." Thank you, Marcus. Three $20 super chats from Marcus. Or did it just pop in there? I can't. Whoa, what's going on? It says I have 5. Thank you, Marcus, for your super chat. Okay, there it goes. YouTube, okay. Did you actually do this Marky boy? Yeah, okay. Did you send 5, Marcus, or is it just the 1? I think YouTube's glitching out here. I can't tell. Do you have a way where I can donate money without giving YouTube a cut? Let me check. I don't think so. I don't think they've allowed me to get donations yet. Yeah, no. So it's kind of weird. So the first thing that they unlocked for me was like page ads and then short feed ads, and then it was super chats and then memberships, and now it's like merchandise. So I don't think I have just actual donations. Yeah, I don't have a way that you can just like donate me money. Okay, but do you guys? I'll show you on my screen what it looks like. So my it shows only 1, right? So like on my analytics, right? It says $20. But then up here on the top, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 $20 super chats from Marcus. So that's why I was just confused there for a second what was going on. Because I didn't know if you just... I just didn't know if you like just went full tilt and just got everybody another hour. So yeah, I think the YouTube like live chat is just messing up. You only have 1 on your end? Okay. That's what I thought. But I was like, fuck, Marcus. Doing me dirty like that. 1 hour and 24 minutes into part 2. Surprise, motherfucker. You going for 25 hours. I sent you a personal message of what we see. Okay, good. Oh shit, what am I doing? No. Alright, go shoot him. He doesn't have magical attack, so we gotta be careful a little bit. Let's bring you up over here. Let's bring you guys up over here. Actually, what I see when it is Marcus bequeathing all his worldly possessions onto Sir Levin. If all your worldly possessions amounts to $20, I'll super chat you $20. Alright? Go buy yourself a beer. I promise it'll be okay. Alright, good. They're disintegrating. Let's move. Let's come capture this. I like how it looks like there's just like rivers of sewage in the settlement. I just love that. Can I super chat you my Jeep Wrangler? It's got like 90k miles on it. What is the actual? I'm kind of curious. What the amount? I mean, technically, right now, okay, the highest you can go is $500. It looks like. Yeah, the highest you can go in a super chat is only 500. But tell you what, Morn, you mail me the title to it, and we'll call it even. How about that? Morn, that would. I think like doing that would just make you like a business partner. Like, yeah, this guy donated me like $50,000. Plus, Morn, you don't need a Jeep anyway. You got a girlfriend now that can drive you around. What are you talking about? You couldn't make. It'll be a movie. Come on, Morn. You got everything you need. You got the water and food from your cage in Wyvern's basement. You got a girlfriend that can come pick you up and let you out of the cage when you need to go to the bathroom. You know, like, you don't need a Jeep. What are you talking about? You don't need a Jeep. Can I super chat you at Morn? I bet she never shows up to my streams anymore than Trader. Me or Morn? I say I'm almost always at your streams. What you talking about, Willis? I'm almost always at your streams. If Morn's not at your streams, it's because you're just not letting him out. Alright. Can you guys shoot the Nurglings? Because these guys are about to break because of these little toad creatures. For my birthday, I say she should just do everything for me now. Exactly. Like, it's just, I mean, really, it's just like the next move in the relationship. The daily DM Marvin depression. That is true, Wyvern. You've been slacking in the streaming department. You've been slacking. How dare you have a social life? We are your social life, Wyvern. What are you doing? What are you doing?
What's that?
We missed the non-social DM Wyvern that spent all of his time streaming with us. This is a dictatorship, and you are the peasant. Alright, where'd they hide? Where'd they go? You bastards. I'm not seeing chat at all of a sudden. Hang on. Yeah, just refresh it. It's coming through. It's coming through. I'm not having it. I'm not having any like issues on my end. Maybe just refresh the browser. I also had browser issues. What day was it? It was the last day I streamed, where it wasn't showing. It wasn't showing the chat. Like every 10 minutes or so, I had to refresh my browsers because they weren't working. 'Twas quite annoying. I'm gonna shadow ban you, Sedgwick. He DM'd me about it. Yeah, it's true. I do a lot of shadow banning, actually. Don't you know, if anyone has anything bad to say about me ever, I just immediately ban them so it looks like I'm the perfect content creator. That's why, when people talk about Morn outside of Wyvern's, oh, it's my Wyvern. Streams, nobody knows Morn because Morn's just all the conversations regarding Morn are just instantly deleted deleted by Wyvern. Are you getting jaded with the stream yet, Lemon? I feel like people enjoy the first hours of a 24-hour stream until they hit the second half. Honestly, Not really. I'm feeling pretty well in terms of like energy. We had 18 people here through like the majority of the last stream, and we have 18 people still here now, which I kind of thought right now is when we were gonna have like 5 or 6 people here. So the fact that the stream's doing this well still, I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, I mean, so far it's going really well. I really can't complain. Now the real test will be in like a few hours, where it's just awkward timing for everybody, like people in the US. But like, so like the thing is, in like 3 hours, it's gonna be really awkward for people in the US. But then it's gonna be like 5 or 6 a.m. for people in Europe. So it's just kind of offset a little bit. And I mentioned earlier, like the first time I did a 24-hour stream, Wyvern was there. It's actually the first time DM Wyvern and I became acquainted. Was my first ever 24-hour live stream, when I had like one person here watching, which I think was which was DM, and I had like, gosh, I don't even know, like maybe I think at peak performance we had like 4 people. But that was like when Nicholas was here, Wyvern. Like it was a short cast, you know, but yeah. And so like if I have, even if I have 8 people watching when it's supposed to be like really dead, I'm fine with it. I'm all about it. I remember that 24, dude. It was like 24 hours of straight me talking to myself. Like, that's what that stream was. But the flip side of that, though, that's how Dame Offensive found my channel, and how she and I became acquainted. It's how Wyvern and I became acquainted. So I mean, in reality, like, even though that stream more or less sucked, or those streams sucked, I mean, I found DM's, you know, community, I found Dame Offensive, you know, and all that stuff. So like, even though the stream itself wasn't a huge success, I met a lot of great people. So I'm glad you're getting subs, bro, and being friendly now, so that I can beg for money when you're real big. No, Morn will be like Morn will be like, hey, like Lemon, like let me help you out, bro. And he's just gonna like start embezzling. Somehow he's already like behind the scenes, like hacking into my account, just like taking money out all the time. Dude, these nerdlings need to fuck off. Alright. You need to go chase him down. Die, nurglings. More needs to change their name to Mooch. Yeah, that's too late. You're dead. Just dead. Like frickin' sponges they are. They just don't bloody take damage. Don't feel bad, Lemon Players. That's a sign of either a real content creator or someone descending down the staircase of madness. I mean, in reality, isn't every content creator that does a 24-hour live stream a little, how shall I say, stupid? Not gonna lie, I'm a stream hipster, though, to be honest. When Wyvern would have the whole wolf pack in his chats, I'd be like, damn, this is cool for me now, to be honest. Hey, as long as you're having a good time, Morton, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. I mean, like, I don't really, like, I don't feel bad about that, because, like, think about it. Like, anytime, the majority of people, especially when they're checking out a streamer for the first time, if they go to the stream, even like, I mean, look at, oh gosh, we had a few people earlier today that joined, you know, the stream for the first time. I know Chalupa is one of them. I can't think of the other names that subscribed and whatnot, but like they came because of like Legend, you know, retweeted my tweet this morning or mid-afternoon about my stream, and like he didn't have to do that, but like if people had come, you know, because he retweeted me and they checked it out and they hated it, they would have just left right away, you know, like. So the fact that you know, the fact that like you still have to make it interesting, even if the biggest Total War streamer, you know, retweets you. If your stream sucks, people aren't gonna watch it. Can't confirm found the channel because of Legend. Yeah, exactly. Like people might like go and check something out because so and so said so, but oh shit, what the fuck? Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! What the hell just happened there? What the fuck? We gotta shoot. We gotta kill. We gotta do something. That was not cool. That was not cool. Alright, he doesn't have Kindle Flame, so don't worry about that. Alright, you guys need to shoot them. Nope, you need to get out over there. You're dead. Don't even worry about you. You go capture this point down here. Legend is such a legend that he looks out for the content creators large and small. Yes, yes. Like it's like I don't think that is something that should ever be taken for granted, and people don't get me wrong, but there are not a lot of communities, especially like I think YouTube's a little special in that regard, but like if you went to Twitch, you know, there would never be something like that would never happen on Twitch. That's my point. Like there's just Twitch would never have that kind of support between content creators, like ever. It just won't. Twitch is 100%. I'm there for blood. You're there for blood. I'm better than you because of X reasons. Like that's just how the Twitch community is. He blocked me on Discord, so I wouldn't have to make a new account. Okay, Mord. In his defense, rewatching VODs, I saw some of the things you said to him. If you said some of those things to me, I'd probably be right there with you. Or right there with him. I still love you, though. I still love you. And we're taking a lot of damage here. I don't know, I'm also not really paying attention. Musical, though, I just enjoyed pressuring too much when I was drunk. Yeah, being drunk on live streams are kind of a slippery slope. Can you? Oh, there's the real tester. A 24. That's something. All right, guys, we're making a poll right now. All right, for those of you who haven't or don't know of him, obviously he's in the chat. We've been talking about him a lot. DM frickin' Wyvern, right? Go show him some love. Chuck him a subscriber, a subscription, if you will. He plays a variety of RPG games. His streams are really chill and relaxed. But I got one for you, Wyvern. Do a poll. Wyvern, 1K sub goal / reward. Live stream. Question mark. Yes. Yes. There we go. The people will speak. Maybe. Did it not go up? There it goes. There we go. Damn, get a room, you two. Hey, Wyvern's a good guy, alright? He's a good guy. A drunk driving stream? No. Oh, did I? Is that what I did? No, I did drunk and drinking. Oh yeah. What? Explain. Okay, so we're doing a 24-hour live stream. They were saying, can we get a drunk stream? And I was saying, no. But Wyvern's pushing 1,000 subscribers. He's at like 700. Just over 700. He just hit that milestone. What? Earlier this week? Drunk driving. Yeah, it says drunk/drinking live stream. Shit face. Rolling through Santa Fe with several cop cars in hot pursuit. With Morn in the background, like throwing out Molotovs, you know, to slow him down. I could see it. I could see you guys having some crazy fun. Alright. Okay, good. Let's... Okay. Let's come this way. Alright, let's see. Alright, back to the game a little bit. I know I went a little off topic there. Yeah. Go ahead and grab... I don't have enough armor in this to actually apply it. For the record, YouTube, I do not condone drinking and driving. In case I get an email in a few days, your channel, or you have received a YouTube strike. No. One extra control. No, it's maintaining. That's okay. All right. Money. How am I at 100% efficiency when this one isn't at 100? Or I'm just like over 100% by so much. They're just like, yeah, he's fine. Yep. Good. Playing like Mario Kart, doing that is very fun. That's something we do in college. Yeah, that was fun in college. Could get some more magma cannons. Yeah, getting another army ready wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. All right, let's move on. Yeah, all the rounding up in the game, like in terms of magic and whatnot, I am not hyped on that. All right, Wyvern, I think you're, you know, after 8 votes, the people have spoken. Sugma. Magma cannons. That's fine. He'll just come back down. Yeah. It's fine. Sorry, Wyvern. Looks like it's like, it's on the internet now. Yeah, my live chat's, it keeps like popping up the poll. I'm just gonna refresh my my browser. Yes, both answers were yes. All right. Yeah, my YouTube studio is just acting dumb. Yeah, keep going. I don't want to lose my cargo. Okay. I really just don't like traversing this area because it's not good. Excuse me. Alright, it says we can reach there next turn. So let's just come here and ambush dance. That way we still replenish and we can get there. I'm just finishing my night shift as usual. Thank you. Enjoyed watching. Maybe I'll join you again. I'll join you again if I'm not with you to sleep straight after I get home from a shift. And have a good night. So stay everyone. Hey, you too, Shats. Thank you for being here, man. As always, I appreciate your support, buddy. Thank you very much for being here. Okay. I need money. Alright, that'll be good for, yep. Yeah, we need to save money so we can get the, ore level. So we can increase our Castellan, capacity. There we go. Words. Okay, so, this guy. We're gonna take the Forest of Gloom, which is another tower. Alright, we need to... Alright, he needs to launch the attack. Who are you at war with that I can talk to? I almost said Belagar, but it's... do I do a cash cow? No, because if I need to destroy his Herdstone, I want to be able to destroy his Herdstone. Alright, let's do it with these guys.
Interesting. The Bright Order are seeking targets for their initiates to practice on.
Good.
Yes.
That'll give me enough, too, that I can build that, hero capacity building. Where are you at? There we go. Alright, Shmear. So that's more money. Yeah, let's get more money. Okay. 180. Did I lose one? Bitch. That's not bad, but it's just random. Alright. Did I lose? Alright, I'm the red. I'm used to Zatanna and that was blue, but I'm red. That could be really good since I'm increasing capacities quite a bit. Could also save him up. Okay. Yeah, get the global recruitment. Let's just save it. Just save it for now. Draz, you're going to attack. Are you flippin' kidding me? They have to fucking change that crap. Traversing over a little fucking stream should not take over all your movement. Oh, that's so annoying. Because I won't have enough movement to move or to recapture it if I don't do it. Right there. God, that's annoying. Alright, let's grab some money. Kind of wish once the issue was filled it would lock. Yeah, that would be... I mean, the other alternative is just confederate them, but it's not the easiest thing to do either. Or not really the easiest thing to do, but not the smartest thing to do. Like, look at Astragoth, right? Like, other than getting this province here, like, we would be at war with Kislev immediately, Krakadrak immediately. Like, it would just put us in a really awkward and bad situation. Especially when we got some powerful enemies that we still really need to focus on. Alright, so he jumped down there because he's a douche. Which he could force march. He could force march.
Lakash, Migdal.
Don't do that because he could attack me.
Never.
And then, no, he can't because he can't force march. Okay.
Not some smith.
Bitch. Son of a bitch. He doesn't have Flamestorm. I have ideas. I have ideas. Plus, I wish Styric was here because he would be proud of me. Because in 5 hours... Yeah, 5 hours will almost be at 8 hours. I'm putting in a pizza. Don't charge me. You have artillery. What are you doing? Bastards. We have nuke. I have fire. They have many... Oh, what the hell? We have many winds of magic, and they have many units without armor. Die. Die, all of you. Nice. How's Mrs. Lim? She's good. Yeah, she's visiting family, which is why I'm doing a 24-hour live stream because I'm home alone. Speaking of, she just snapped me a what? Well, she won $100 at the wedding somehow. I don't know if I want to know, but she got $100. I asked earlier, not sure if I missed the answer. How you been dealing with meals? I've eaten once. It was in between streams. Yeah, it was in between streams. Which I just ate something small. It wasn't anything major. Which only the classiest pizza will be having a frozen pizza. Now, I wonder... Quick! Trickster Shard, miscast! We got him, guys. They'll definitely miscast with these Slayers. Get wrecked, Mr. Slayer. No. You would think so, but no. $100 super chats / memberships. And Marcus is already going way above and beyond, as well as Mr. Styric. Uritin the First, welcome to the stream, and welcome to the channel for the first time. It says, dude, did Camp Source really say waddle when you issue a move order? I don't think so. They do kind of waddle though, don't they? Kind of sounded like they said poo right there. That's not fair. The AI doesn't just bombard their own units anymore when you're in melee. I was wondering why the artillery stopped. And alright, we're about to break, so let's just keep casting like crazy. Die, Slayers, you bitch. Oh, he did waddle. Yeah. I just heard it. Yeah. It was like go and waddle. Hey, we're clipping. That's interesting. I've never realized that before. Nice. Keep hitting your own units, please. Alright, get in melee. That way their missile units don't hit me. And let's get another... let's go this way. That way we can clip some of these thunderers. Oh, there it is. What a bitch. I love the character Chaos Dwarf Forces. Yeah, me too. They're really well done. Really, really well done. But now he won't be able to replenish any of this damage. Plus, we'll get another nuke and then another battle. Alright, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm actually really tired. I'm going to end the stream there. Thanks, Marcus, for the $20. No, I kid. Cash, though, is just done for. Bitch, you gonna get it, son. You gonna get what's coming to you. You gonna get it. Alright, so he's basically worthless in the next fight because they got so much anti-large.
You think so?
Money. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, he's like been doing absolutely nothing for the last like 20-30 turns. No. I bet he loses. Because they got Skaven, Slave, and Clan Rats. And now they won't be able to reach him. Matthew, really glad you got to 1K. Here. Thank you, Matthew, very much. Kadai, Convoy Ambush got a bit crazy just now. Both Kadai units dealt 20k damage. I've got the capacity going up. We're up to 6 right now. Haven't been able to recruit them just yet. Just because we're dealing with too many enemies, and I need to keep fighting so we get some labor. Yeah, he's gonna force march, which is fine. Yeah, leadership, because he's a bitch. I'm not crazy about the Kadai, but I need to give them a fair shake soon. Yeah, I thought they were kind of shit in my Zatan campaign, but I also didn't like utilize any of the upgrades, which in the manufacturer they can be buffed pretty significantly. Giving them unbreakable is really good. Extra missile resistance, barrier is the big one. Missile block chance, really good. Reducing enemy armor, really good. So just so they hit even harder, really, really good. Perfect vigor, so they fight better forever. Plus, Draz can give them even more physical resistance, so it's really, really good. Would say they don't seem OP under a lot of conditions. Oh yeah, I mean they're definitely going to be weak under quite a few circumstances, but still they'll have their uses. It's more or less because Draz just he gives them an upkeep cost reduction, can give them a melee attack plus 8 if they have contempt, which they do. Gives them weapon strength, physical resistance. Where is it at? Did I miss it? There we go. More weapon strength, more melee attack, and then more physical resistance, more weapon strength. So you can just buff the crap out of them. I mean, it's just like with it's just like Warzag with savage orcs, you know. You wouldn't normally get savage orcs with a lot of armies because they're so weak to a bunch of missiles, but you can just get so much physical resistance with them. Like, why not, basically? Alright, let's sack it. Tower time. Cool, War Mammoth, very nice. Alright,
Drazhoath is Victraza.
walls.
Doomleth.
Alright, Ash Thorn. Those bulls centaur renders. I think the people really like them. One, they're not they don't disintegrate because they're an actual unit, and two, they get ward save instead of upkeep cost reduction, which is such a better buff instead of an upkeep cost reduction. Like, the upkeep cost is, you know, don't get me wrong, that's great, but ward save is so much nicer. So much nicer. I'll take ward save over upkeep cost any freaking day. That's just like should be a no-brainer. Okay. Yep, raw. Alright, let's upgrade you. Let's do raw materials, do money. Armaments, that's good. Yeah, our infrastructure is getting back up to par. Yep. Alright, here comes Kugath, which you can get a Hell Cannon.
Experimentation is my only master.
What? This is 100% adjacent, but this stupid river. Alright, let's get... That should be enough. Let's look at some items, shall we? Alright, so what do we get out of the set? Melee attack for embedded heroes. Castellan heroes specifically. Alright, those are pretty shit. Armor of the Forge. That's... okay. Nothing great. No. Sure, give him that. No one else really deserves much. Yeah, give him more speed. Yeah, we just don't have anything ranked up. The rivers are the bane of anyone without access to the underways. 100%. Like, traversing through here, okay, but like, the little rivers, especially in the Empire, are so freaking annoying. Like, oh, we had to walk through ankle deep water. We better be done for the day. So stupid. Yeah, let's get some money. Every little bit of money will help. Alright, Draz, let's... I really don't...
Only true vengeance.
I mean, he's probably going to declare war on me anyway.
Makazia Faumansi.
Alright, tell you what, let's just come here and ambush stance. It's probably not going to work with that hero being so close. For being like an assassin sneaky guy, 16% chance is shit. Good. And factory. This is going to be like an all factory settlement. Or province. So many ports. Alright, Kindle Flame, there we go. Getting some really valuable ranks up here as well. Alright. Yep, just keep waiting. Keep waiting. Alright, we got... Let's... Conclave. Might get 300, yeah, right now. Good. Still at 99%. And I can get another, tower. This is really useful. Really, really useful. Yeah, let's get the workload requirement. Plus that control plus 3. We'll get 7 now. If we can get that locked down, we'll get 7. Because we'll get 3 from the... well, technically... What was it? 2 control. So we're getting 5 from technology. With malicious compliance, tallest towers. So that's 3 plus 2 is 5. Plus that towers, so that's plus 7. That's going to offset so much public order problems. Really, really good. Alright, yeah, let's move up that way. Let's get more battle abilities. Send out a convoy. Good, next turn we're going to get buttload more some money. Haven't been to the Valerie yet. 1,000 for 365 is pretty bad. Haven't been to the Crystal Spires. Yeah, let's go to Karen Carr. I'll do 1,000 for 1,000. More or less. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Now, auto-resolve is not going to like us here. Like, what? 1 bit. No, that's not worth it. He's unbreakable, so that's not going to matter. But we could make him super weak by cycle charging. Whoa. Where you at? Okay, we don't have that much magic, which is not the greatest thing in the world. But not control large army. That gets rid of their reinforcements. We don't really need ours. Alright. Let's jump on in. Slayers are obviously a big issue. Ungrim himself is going to be a massive pain in the ass. That's wasted on him because he's already unbreakable. But yeah, he's pretty freaking good. 30% ward save. And he's got fire resistance. From what? Oh, his items. Okay. So he's a little resistant to me, I see. Luckily we can debuff that. Yes, we can get rid of it. Okay. We can get rid of it temporarily, which is good. So we can actually make him 20% weak to fire if we do Ash Storm and also cast another a fire spell at the same time. Let's jump in. But yeah, I'm curious. What are we sitting at now? Out of curiosity, we are at 1,079 subscribers as of today. Really, thank you guys very much. All right. Coffee cup number 2 down for the count. Okay. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna set up a Shmia. And just make sure we're not in range of their units is gonna be the big one. Yep, they're gonna try and flank. This will get rid of that opportunity for them. And yep, we're gonna need to checkerboard a little bit because they got lots of melee. Not too far out though, because again, we don't want to get shot. Yeah, they're nowhere close to us. That's good. Don't care about him though. He is the garrison unit. All right, let's see how we do. Cannons are not interested in me. But it's a large entity. You gotta be careful though too, because they have guns. And their iron drakes are gonna be resistant to us quite a bit. What did he take damage from? They got some rune smiths. That's fine. I mean, it's dwarves versus dwarves, so reducing our speed by 2.8, 3.5, not that big of a deal. Okay. Yeah, we don't have that much magic, so we gotta make our spells count. Which, unfortunately for them, I know how to do that. Because if they were gonna shoot at me, they'd be doing it. The Thunderers might. Nope. Silly rabbits. Should we shoot at the flying bearded cow thing? No. Let's run in a very circular formation. So when they cast spells on us, we take loads and loads of damage. Luckily for them, the Slayers are like spread out. But it's not enough. Nice. Now they're firing at me. They're like, fuck. What'd they hit me with? Master Rune of Slowness, yeah. But unfortunately for them, they're still setting up because they're idiots. Alright, let's go. Get up here. Go take them out. Did they overcast that? That seems to be lasting like forever. I can't hit it. Yeah, we gotta get up here and get rid of them before they do some real damage to me. Nope, don't do that. Alright, I got my speed back. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta get rid of them, like, now. Alright, magic is rough, to put it mildly. Luckily, they are super slow, and we are super fast. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're not stunned? What the hell? Alright, Slayers, you gotta get out of there. Like, now, please? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what this flying unit is doing, but that's not good. Alright, you are... everyone needs to go in guard mode. Like, flying mounts are just so, like, awkward as hell. So bad. Alright, yeah, we gotta keep doing something about their artillery, though. Excuse me. Their artillery will hurt our formation. Quite a lot. We can handle everything else, but we gotta do something with our artillery. Okay. Yeah, like that. They'll just, if anything, they'll just disrupt our formations like a lot, which obviously cannot allow that to happen. All right, they're turning this way to shoot him, so let's just get out of the range a little bit. All right, we don't have any really good cast opportunities, so don't waste any more magic because we don't have that much to begin with. Sadly, oh, Sedgwick stream. Yeah, Sedgwick, how was your stream, by the way? Good. They're keeping their attention on me, which is good. Nice. Got rid of them. Alright, don't need to worry about that artillery piece anymore. You need to get rid of the Slayers, though. Alright, good. Everyone is, yep, on fire at will, which is what I need. Getting rid of Ungrim's, if we had enough magic, it wouldn't be that big of a problem. But the fact that we just don't have the magic to be able to keep damaging the army, while also debuffing him is going to be a little bit of a problem. Apparently I was blackout drunk for the last few hours of the stream last week. Jesus. Yeah, that'll cause some issues. Trying to remember what you were talking about or what you were doing or whatever it may be. Yeah, that can cause some problems. Alright, they're not... Alright, so they got 2 artillery pieces left. Not counting their reinforcements. But yeah, we gotta get rid of Ungrim. If we could like just kind of mess with Ungrim after dealing with the artillery, that would be perfect. In a perfect world, anyway, that'd be ideal. Alright, we gotta get rid of the Iron Drakes as well. Alright, how we doing? Only 2 left, that's good. Yep, they're no longer on their equipment, which is good. I had 2 to 3 cities in 1 province. Well then, I would say you missed a few things there, Sedgwick. Alright, they have 3 total entities left. There we go. They should not have been firing on 3 cannons. That's a bunch of shit. Sorry, but that's a bunch of shit. Okay? Alright, we gotta shoot him. You debuff Ungrim. And you do magical attack to him. Or give them magical attack. Just something to... There we go, there we go, there we go! Just keep shooting him. That's all we can do, just keep shooting him. Keep damaging him as much as possible. He's gonna take basically no damage. What's going on? Oh, get out of there. Alright, you come back over here. Alright, you are getting mauled. Nope, nope, nope. Get over there. Get into melee. Alright, you guys, get rid of the army. Yeah, just get rid of the army. Nice shot, nice shot. Alright, shoot the Thunderers. Yep, Ungrim's gonna do a lot of damage that's inescapable. We just need to get rid of the rest of them. Alright, you need to, like, get out of dodge. Like, you fighting Slayers is not what I want to happen. Good. Alright, reset over there. Alright, you guys, let's fire against the Thunderers coming in. Yep. Alright, reset there so we can shoot into the Slayers there. Good, make them weaker. Good. Yep. We're just gonna keep away from the Slayers and Ungrim. We're gonna have to kill them all, obviously, and just keep away from Ungrim. We had to do this. Can't remember what campaign I had to do this with, but yeah, it's basically just keep away from Ungrim and the other lords. Alright, yep. Everyone, just get over there. Don't get rid of my cannons. Screw you. Yep, keep shooting the Slayers. Get rid of the unbreakable unit. Oh shit. Get into melee with you. Nope, don't do that one. That's fine. Yep. All of you just need to keep moving this way. If I lose one cannon, I lose one cannon. It can be replaced. It can be replaced. Alright. Let's just keep resetting over here. Alright, resetting. Yep, that's fine. Alright, they got more units coming in. Alright, go take out those cannons. Alright, you guys need to kill some. Why are the miners unbreakable? Alright, I don't have any magic left, so gotta be careful. I might have bit off more than I could chew. Good. Keep moving over here. Oh, that hurt. Alright, we don't want to blob up. Do not want to blob up. Alright, you guys. You guys can turn and get ready to fire. You come over there and get ready to fire. Alright. And you just need to wheel and deal. Alright, you can shoot you. You come up. Actually go up there and get rid of that runesmith. March. Yeah, you're armor piercing, and you make him weak to fire when you shoot him. So everyone just shoot him. He's really slow. He's really, really slow. And he's basically taking no damage. He's super small. He's got ward save, he's got missile resistance, he's got flame resistance against me. Alright, oh shit, don't die, don't die. Get over there, get over there. Good, it's working. It's slowly working. Just keep reforming, keep reforming. He's slow, he's not gonna be able to catch you. Very good, just keep reforming. That means go faster. You short-legged pansy. Alright, get rid of that runesmith. There we go. Alright, come over here, come over here. What's he doing? What's he doing? What buff did he give himself? Armor piercing damage. That's not good. Alright, if you end up dying, it may be for the cause. Yes, that is a don't mess with the Zohan reference. Alright, good. Get rid of that hero. Just get rid of it. Alright, good. Alright, you go ahead and shoot him. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. That'll just make him a little weaker. Alright, as long as he doesn't die, I guess. Alright, you. How are you doing? How are you doing? You can't kill him, can you? I hate fighting Ungrim so much. Alright, he's done. That's fine. Good. Shoot the Slayers. That's the problem, too, is they got so many Slayers left. And we're literally just wasting our ammunition on him, but I don't know what else we can do to get rid of him. Other than cycle charging with this guy, but it's just too risky. Too risky. He's done so much damage already. Alright, I got an idea. Okay. Because, yeah, wasting our ammunition on him is just our balance of power. Alright, if he's distracted there, he won't be... He's got to be exhausted, too, at this point. So is he, though. If we can keep hitting him... Maybe? Nice! Now don't get hit! Just don't get hit! Good, he missed. Now keep moving. Good. How we doing? Son of a bitch. Alright, you guys... Alright, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's coming for me. He's coming for me. Alright, the good thing is we can still outmaneuver him. That's fine. Alright, we got some... I kind of forgot we got some shit units coming in. Alright, let's shoot the Thunderers right there. You guys need to fire there. You guys go attack the Iron Drakes because those are going to absolutely melt. They are a bunch of short-legged pansies, Sedgwill. You're not wrong. Alright, attack you. Shoot this guy, shoot this guy. Good. Destroy them. Good. He's getting deleted. Slayers are going to be a little bit of an issue. Alright, let's bring you guys this way. Alright, you guys need to get back. One of you need to come over here and deal with those Slayers. Good. Alright, just hold your ammunition for now. Alright, now you guys need to shoot these Slayers. I swear to God, if we win this, I might crack a beer. If we win this. Bounce of power is still in my favor, luckily. I'm not really sure how, but it is. It's because you're doing a really good job. Oh, thanks. No, I'm really not. Alright, quit. Hey, I told you to quit firing. Good, keep attacking him. Alright, some of you are going to have to go over there. Some of you are going to have to come over here. You need to get out of dodge. You're so premium. Ah, thank you. Alright, you guys go deal with the Runesmith. Good. Keep attacking the Iron Drakes. That's good. Yep, keep shooting the Slayers. Just keep shooting the Slayers. How are you doing? Where you at? Alright, two of you go up there. You come up there. Alright, if I can get a rear charge coming downhill, we might be able to do some damage to him. Now, by this calculation, as long as we don't get the wound, just shy of 400. So we got, like, 4.5 hits. Like, 4.5 good hits that we need to land on Ungram to get him to die. Good. Should hit him from the back, so he should have 0 melee. Good. Now just keep running through. Just keep running through. Don't take damage. Yep. He blocked about what he should. Okay. We got the win. Somewhat. We caused the army losses. Okay. Caused the army losses. But now we need to get rid of Ungram and the Slayers. Okay. We're not out of the woods just yet. Alright. Missile units. Alright, we got 4. Keep rotating. You keep rotating this way. You keep coming this way. You just go hide. Oh, shit. Keep moving. Yep, that's fine. Alright, these guys keep forming there. You need to attack those Slayer units. You just need to hide. Okay, good. Alright, Ungrim is the only one still fighting. Everybody else is dead. Okay. Missile units converge. Alright, you just keep running away. You keep running away. You keep running away. You just stay away from him. That's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta keep doing. And shoot him when we can. Shoot him when we can. What are you doing? Don't do that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, the good thing is he's going downhill, which means I have a charge bonus. As long as we hit it. Oh, oh, he's turning. No. Get moving, you're gonna die. What are you doing? You idiot. Still alive? We're still kicking. We are still kicking. Alright, I need to set these archers up, like, right here. That way they can all just, like, shoot him. But we need him to chase... this guy. Okay. Alright, good. Just like that. God. I bet your parents hated you as a child, didn't they, Ungrim? That's why he decided to become a Slayer. He wanted to be the most annoying little shit he could. What are you doing? Who's down there? No, go away. Piss off. There's no one down there of interest. Yeah, because as soon as I get closer, you're going to turn around and you're going to hit me. And it's not going to be cool, dude. Nope. No. Ungrim. Alright, come on. Here you go. Come get the giant bull thingy. There you go. Alright, you need to shoot him so he's weaker to fire. Nope, what are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, just hide. He missed. He missed. Dude, he's the only little thing that's like right here. I don't know where he's going. He's like just obsessed with killing those dwarf warriors that are about routed. Alright, let's just keep moving down then. If he's gonna keep doing that shit. Okay. Come on. That's probably gonna miss. He doesn't have a shield, he just has loads of armor. Which, as long as his missile hits him, he'll be susceptible to a little more fire damage. Alright, now where are you going? Nope, you're going over here. That's not cool. I restarted my Draz campaign and locked out with 4 caravans in 2 turns, easy 50k. Oh, very nice. Yeah, they kind of stopped coming my way after I raided 2 of them. They kind of just did not come my way anymore. I think I've had 1 or 2 come in since, and they just kind of like pissed off, unfortunately. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Him shooting... Yeah, we'll make him... It'll just strip him of his fire resistance. Alright, you can't see him yet. That's fine. Thank you, Boyard, for the subscription. Thank you very much for the support. Alright, I think that officially puts us at 20 subscribers away from 1,100, so thank you guys. It's such a inaccurate like attack though. Yeah, he's going down pretty quickly now. Now that he lost his fire resistance. Nope, no. I just need to keep him like in a straight line so he keeps taking damage. Yeah, like going side to side isn't good for our missile units because then they can't hit him very easily. Okay. I wonder if they can smack him. They're pretty good at shooting single entities. I just don't know. Nope. Nice. Okay. I know this is tedious, guys. I apologize. But it's fucking Ungrim. Like, what can I do? It's Ungrim. It's because I had two caravans near Fort Jacobo, but after restart I had 200k gold. My God. I always feel bad playing as Kislev, but then raiding the caravans. But like, they're just so good. You know, they're just so good early. Yeah, it's probably. Have you played Warhammer 3 since the update? Come on, just a few more hits. We got him. Suck it, bitch. Woo! Fuck you, Ungrim. Piece of shit. Didn't lose anybody. Valiant defeat. I am a banana. Oh, I didn't even see your message. I am banana. Welcome to the stream. Disaster level time. Oh, get out of here. We don't have disasters on this channel. Sorry, me mother texted me. Hey, David, welcome to the stream. Yo, that was a good fight. Oh, I appreciate that, David. Thank you very much. Trade opinions, violent or temperamental? For what lord / hero? Or are you making, like, a joke? I can't tell. Yeah, replenishment, unfortunately.
Basically,
Yeah, I'd like to think I'm a capable combatsman. Really good trait.
I will not
disgrace my ancestors. You killed my only other lord, unfortunately, so I can't do much there. Yeah, he needs more speed. And you replenishment's pretty freaking good, so let's not worry about that too much. Yeah, careful casting would be really good. Especially since we're losing magic at a pretty substantial rate. Bull centaurs, violent or temperamental? I don't know. Let's go check it out. What do they do? I don't remember. I don't have the traits memorized. Violent? Yeah, violent was one. Definitely not violent. This is shit. Don't get violent. Whatever temperamental is has to be better. Yeah, the sundering attacks and weapon strength. Don't worry about it. I've been playing a Savior Disaster campaign my whole life. It happens, you know. We all have our moments. Alright, let's... I wish I had some, I don't have any healing items, though. Like, not a single one. That's so shitty. But it is what it is. Ungrim is probably the toughest enemy to kill. Yeah, probably. Especially once he gets his items.
No, I will not shame my
he's very difficult to kill. Very, very difficult. But yeah, that's all of Ungrim's armies right there. Good. Yep, that's fine. And do... Yeah, do Bulgor. The thing is, he would make a perfect candidate for the Sword of Cain, but the negative aspects of the Sword of Cain are just really bad for the dwarves. Alright, let's... Alright. Could be good just to save the money. Yeah, I could only get 2 because recruiting global. Recruiting them in the actual province would just take not as long as I thought. Okay. Because I could recruit them at the high place. If I save up, get this to tier 3, get that to tier 3. Yeah, that's more realistic. Let's do that. All right, let's save. Let's just save some resources here for next turn. All right, let's move on. Keep up the good work. I go back to bed. Just come to check in. No worries, David. Appreciate you stopping by. I'll be here for a while yet, so no worries. I'll be here for 12 hours, isn't it right? Because it's 13 hours. Yeah, 13 hours. Honestly, I'm feeling really good. Like, my butt's a little sore, but other than that, I'm feeling good. Alright. Now, tier 3. We need 700 slaves, so this is how you do this shit, right? This is the Dead Rock Gap. Okay. So then we take you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and put you right shmear. Then insta build. I need another 300 to go there. So then we take you and you and you and go to the Dreadrock Gap. Okay. Whoop-pow! That's how you do that shit. At least 13 hours. Donut cushion. That's actually not a good bad idea. Yeah. It's actually not a bad idea. Let's grab some bull centaurs. Recruit a lord. Fire. Yeah, we're gonna be fighting against a lot of those guys, so we'll go ahead and recruit you there. And we can make it even cheaper. Never mind. I thought I could, but I cannot. I guess it doesn't really matter then. He just needs to recruit the... Yeah! That's what we want. Boom. Bada bang, bada boom. Fireborn are coming to Draz's army. Just a small tip, when you decide to upgrade a building, you should change the edit. Oh, the edict? To save some... Yeah. Thank you, Gaming Rambles, for the subscription. Thank you for the support. Big, total content creator name right there. Thank you guys very much for the support. Alright, I really like fighting the dwarves.
For war, for the wisdom of Valea.
You put the... Bad words. Just bad words. Alright, no worries. Okay.
My axe thirsts for
They'll
war.
come back, obviously.
Cinderbraj.
Yeah, if we leave anything weak, they're just going to take it. Doesn't matter if we would trade that to them; they would just use it as an advantage. You were gonna say coconut, weren't you? Oh. All right.
For the wisdom of
So they got this army there. 19 units. So they have 38 units. So they have they basically have 2 full stacks sitting right here. Okay. Then yeah, I don't want to be fighting 3 full stacks.
By my hammer, I should slay you where you stand.
Okay. Shit. You're dead. Pyrrhic victory, eh? No, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, let's see. Alright, Strami. Alright, yeah, let's just get rid of Ungram. Fight it manually so we don't take as much damage. That's good. Yeah, we got a lot of fights here. Okay, can't quite reach the Drazhoath, so we'll just underway jump. That way we don't take attrition. Alright, I figured he was gonna do that. That's fine. Let's take the money. Because that way it should come back. It should come back. Chula, sorry I got distracted with Domekeeper. What juicy things did I miss? You missed a pretty gnarly fight against Ungram. But other than that, nothing too crazy. Cash started tap dancing. Yeah, Cash just started speaking human. He's like, "What's up, dog?" Get it? Cause he's a dog. Nice. Nice. A lot of levels up. Good stuff. Alright. Yeah, give him some. We need something to hold the line. We should be able to get this this turn. How many armies are you? I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically 4. This one's kind of just like an army following Draz around, so we can not control large army. And this guy is just recruiting the Fireborn for Draz. So technically 4. Not too many. Our economy isn't the greatest at the moment. I'm more worried about getting the infrastructure buildings built that I need. Which is taking a lot of my money every turn. Okay. So let's start with the easy one. And let's fight this one. Impressive how few with how much territorial. I appreciate that, yeah. Wonder if the dwarves and the Chaos Dwarves ever fought in the lore. Oh, 100%. Because isn't it so the Hashut is a god and the Chaos Dwarves, when they were originally dwarves, Hashut like saved them from death in return for basically servitude, and you know, worship and whatnot. And Hashut is like he's like a demon prince. Anyone with more lore knowledge, if I'm mistaken, please correct me, kindly. But yeah, Hashut is like he's like a type of demon prince. He's not like Be'lakor level, but he's not a chaos god either. I think he's like in between, like an actual demon prince and like a champion, where he's not really considered a strong demon prince, but he's definitely stronger than a champion. And so the dwarves who followed Hashut became corrupted, obviously. And because of that, the regular dwarves hated them for being weak, for being corrupted. And the greenskins hate them because of the fact that the Chaos Dwarves captured and tortured and used them for slaves all the time. Which, ironically, they like in the what's the movie called with it's not Justice League. What's the one when Superman dies? When they create the Luther dude makes like the Doomsday thing to kill, you know, whatever ends up hurting it makes it stronger kind of thing. That's what they did with like Grimgor and Black Orcs. Like the Chaos Dwarves made Black Orcs, which ironically made the Greenskins better, but they hate them for it. Batman, it might be that one. I can't remember. I'm not a big MCU fan, so I couldn't really tell you. Marvel all day, day. However, the recent Marvel movies have not been the best. I will say. Yes, yes. Where like the Doomsday thing that just refuses to die. Batman kills himself with the kryptonite spear thing that also kills the other thing. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that thing. MC. Don't make fun of my list, man. That's racist, dog. That's just straight up racist. No, there's way too much armor in there. But yeah, the recent Thor movie, Love and Thunder, wasn't too bad. But the other ones, the Multiverse of Madness one, was really shit in my opinion. There we go. That's a good cast of that. Hey, Easy E6, welcome to the stream. Makes it seem like it's a work. MC. Oh, I got you. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, you got Captain Marvel. Yeah, Captain Marvel. Black Widow leading the charge. Or no, because Black Widow's dead. Yeah, Black Widow's dead. Because of the Soul Stone thing with the Archer guy. Yeah, I forgot. Thanks for joining the con. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, thank you. No, the multiverse one was, I don't know, like I feel like the movies that have come out now for the MCU and you know, and just all that stuff is like the Rogue One movies for Star Wars, where they're not like main movies, but they're like they're like segue kind of movies, you know, explaining the little bits happening here and there before like the next big like events are happening, that kind of thing, right? Same with the Venom, the Venom movie. I didn't really like. It wasn't bad, but there's just nothing like. I don't know, the ones that are already out with Iron Man, Thor, like those are just very well done, very well done. They are definitely missing Stan Lee, R.I.P. Come on. Yep, you did. But yeah, like, cause my wife and I are both really big MCU fans, but both of us have just been like, nah. You know, we just haven't. I don't know. We just haven't been like thoroughly impressed by any of them lately. You know, we just like, yeah, that was okay. And like what we saw one of them in theaters. I can't remember which one it was, and we were just like, well, that was a waste. Like, what is GOTG? I haven't paid attention to the movies in a long time. That's how much like distaste for them we've been seeing, or like that we've experienced. Got it? Oh, gotcha. Yes. But like the sad thing is, like, the whole thing that I didn't enjoy with that is that one, Batista is no longer going to be Drax, which sad, but you know, whatever. I understand, because those guys I think are kind of nearing the end of their character in the MCU universe. Same with Chris Hemsworth playing Thor. People have asked him about that, and I've seen interviews where he's saying, you know, more or less hinting that his time as Thor is almost to an end. But like the Shazam movie, what the fuck was that? I thought that movie was garbage. And then the one with Thor, Black Adam, looked really cool. But then like the cutscene they did was with Superman, with Henry Cavill, who is no longer Superman. So like, did they just run out of budget and are like, ah, shit, we're just gonna have him be in it anyway? And like the fact that like Black Adam, to summon him, they had to say Shazam. I was just like, this don't make fucking sense. I'm actually scared of how badly Marvel will F up the X-Men. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's just so many things that are just like, what's going on? You know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. But I don't have. I'm not holding my breath. Basically, is what I'm doing. All right, easy fight. It's just like all the talk of like everyone leaving, like on both sides, like Marvel and DC. Like Gal Gadot leaving, Henry Cavill leaving, Chris Hemsworth hinting that he's almost done, Drax leaving. Obviously, like Robert Downey Jr. is no longer in it. Black Widow, Scarlett Johansson no longer in it. Chris Evans no longer in it. Like, they're just dropping like flies. Unfortunately, you know. Good. Alright, let's... Good. Alright, let's get you... Let's get him some more speed. Alright, there's one.
I have no time for this.
Which that's what I figured. I just wanted to kind of scout a little bit and see for myself. Good. All right, let's
Drazhoath,
fight this one. Pyrrhic victory, high casualties. I don't think so. 440. So we do outrange them just by a little bit. Just by a little. All right. Yeah, that's fine. It's better than the extra 4 leadership. Okay. Yeah, we'll shred these guys. Yeah, I'm not worried. Let's...
Ital Andrengi.
No, I was gonna see if I could get the Kadai summons, but I can't. What's the map look like? Oh, it's a settlement battle.
Kazak.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Son of a bitch.
Drazhoath, Barik.
All right. The good thing is we have loads of magic, so we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. All right, just 1 second, guys. As it loads, I'm getting hot, so I'm gonna change into a t-shirt and also grab another bottle of water. So just 1 second. I'll be right back. Also need to stretch. My brother will get a kick out of this one. Alright. Yeah, that's right. That's right, brother. Suck it. Alright, let's see. This is probably the best setup here. We have less obstructions. Plus, I want them to be by each other so we can use our bombardments now. More, excuse me. Good. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, thanks.
Around them! Rats! Get moving! Dorong!
Jesus, that's not cool, dude.
Sending doctrine is a Greg. Hashut thou!
Not cool, Kanye.
Daru Kenu! Drazhoath air Patron!
Alright, alright, you're dead. Spin the dick. It's not that bad. You're just jealous. Just jealous. 400 a pop? Yeah. I mean, I've seen worse, I've seen better, you know, it kind of just depends. Bolt throwers. Well, there goes their artillery. Good. Alright. Let's send these guys over here. Alright, you guys, let's swing this way. Yeah, we need to get more of them over here. But they just ain't doing it. Alright, let's... Dwarf warriors. All right, shoot the warriors. Yeah. Can you? That'll probably get built. What the hell are you doing? It's okay. Only 7 wins in Magic, eh? That's pretty cheap. Nope. Attack it, you pansy. Alright, how you doing? You getting shot? Yeah, you getting shot. Why? I thought I told him to go into melee. Alright. Thank you, Webj F, for the subscription and becoming a follower of the channel. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. Nice. God, for 7 wins of Magic, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, shoot you. Which, I'm terrible at names, so anyone new to the channel, if I straight up just butcher your name, call me out on it and I will do my best to pronounce it correctly. I just don't want to make anybody mad. The reason I bring it up is because, like, up here in Alaska, there is obviously a very large native population, and names are a very big deal because it's obvious. Most of the time, it's associated like with what tribe their ancestors or family was from. So it's something I've just become more aware of as I've lived up, or like my wife and I have lived up here in Alaska. And my wife has done more research and the importance of just like family and whatnot up here, so I get that names can be very important. So, but anyway, so I tell you what, Fenris, if you guys don't follow Fenris, he's like the main guy who does the SFO updating. Follow him on Twitter. He I follow him even though I don't play with the mod. He is like working balls to the wall on that thing, getting it ready for all you guys that do play SFO. Yeah. Which I will say, like, because I think he was the one responsible for the Nagash mod, I believe. Maybe? I could be wrong. But I mean, whoever like ended up creating the Nagash mod has set the bar for Creative Assembly in terms of like what they need to do for Nagash. Really, really good. But just in general, like the SFO, I like the fact that even Creative Assembly now is giving more credit to modders for the things that they do to give them ideas. Alright, I believe either Nurgle Festus is your next choice for campaign. 76 turns. Oh god. Are you like drunk playing Bretonia? Or please don't tell me you're actually enjoying that one. Just absolutely destroyed. I will say, the fact that like listen, it sounds like lasers. It's like choo 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 choo. It's like we've got Star Wars going on over here. It doesn't quite make sense. Alright, there goes their artillery, that's good. Let's go deal with these quarrelers. They don't have much left. They just got a lot of unbreakable units. Oh shit, we need to get rid of these guys now. No problems. We drop a nuke. The fire? Really? It's like a straight up like Star Wars. Goodbye. Just goodbye. Yeah. Alright, we gotta get rid of the good thing is they're really weak to missile units. That Nagash mod was, yeah, I really liked watching that mod. I didn't play it because like Warhammer 3, like when I was going to play it, Warhammer 3 had come out and I was like, oh, kind of missed my chance to play it, but yeah, it looked really cool. The spells in it were just, oh my god, they were so fun to watch. Like, I think they set the bar for that mod, like in terms of animations, making animations look really good. You know, spells, like spell damage was really good with that mod. Like, everything was just very well done.
Kuzin? Who is Kuzin?
I missed it. Alright, they're off the grudge throwers, that's fine. That was my elbow. I didn't fart. Oh, sorry, I totally missed Dave's message. And Marcus's. Wow. I need to put more water in the fridge too. I'm down to like my last 3 waters.
Actually I lied. I think Skaven was my OP modded nukes.
Oh my god. Marcus, you need to pop that if you still have that clip from what you sent me that time, pop that into the Discord. You guys gotta see this mod. Like, it's overpowered, like, to begin with, because it's multiple bombardments, but let alone that it doesn't have a cooldown.
My last name is Cousin Owen. I've heard it pronounced probably 50 different ways. It's kind of like cousin and O at the end, but in Canada it's different.
Like, Cousino? Cousinu? I probably said it wrong as well. Which again, if I end up saying something wrong, just tell me to get bent. Call me the ignorant pig that I am. No, what are you doing? 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 You stupid goblins. What are you doing? Son of a bitch.
Cousino?
Hey, look at that. See, I'm not the ignorant slob I think I am at times. Alright, you're getting shot. Hold up. 1 second, guys. God. My daughter's so freaking cute. Alright.
I'd assume the Usam made it sound like a little cool.
Your daughter... Oh, dude, she's awesome. Yeah, like, for a person, like, I'm talking about myself. For a person that never takes photos, I hit my, like... So, for example, I've had this phone, my current cell phone anyway, oh god, I think since high school, maybe like sophomore year of college, like late high school, like early college years. So I'm looking at like 7 or 8 years, and between that entire time, I had like the same amount of space for my phone, right? For photos. And then in the 6 months, I've had to delete photos because I've hit my like capacity for space for photos. Well, that actually just slapped him. It's like several times I get a notification like delete photos or upload them. Like I get sent so many photos of my daughter and I love it. It helps the work day go by very quickly. Yeah, thanks for telling me, by the way, brethren, that you fed my daughter ice cream today. Give my daughter a good old sugar high. You're dead. Was not me. You were holding her. I have video evidence that was sent to me about an hour ago. No, she knows what's good for her. She likes ice cream, pizza, potatoes. The only thing that she's not like me in is that she actually eats her vegetables, which is good. I'm glad. I'm glad she'll eat her vegetables. Her mom will make sure of that for sure. All right, let's get rid of you. All right, they're just like not concerned with taking this back. All right, let's slowly creep in right here. Then you can come up over here. You come around this way. Excuse me. Alright. Even though they do have fire damage, let's see how much. How much does this cost me? 3 winds of magic. See how much damage that one does. Still does loads and loads of damage. About half its health, that's not too bad. Come over here, little man. You know, she sieges battles having the overseer dance around to make the AI use arrows in the game. They actually waste the ammo for you? I've had several times in this campaign where usually they would have wasted their ammo, but then they didn't. And with like fighting Draz specifically, they just like, nah, not worth it. Depending on the situation, I'll go to those lengths. Like, if it's a really important fight that I really need to make sure I take minimal damage, I'll do that. But tried to do it today, it didn't work. That means you haven't done it. You just haven't done it correctly. Yeah, I think I thought we handled Imric fairly well. Imric and Tretch fairly easily today. All right, it wouldn't be the worst idea to give these guys some magical attack from the manufacturer, because we are starting to run into more units that have magical or physical resistance. Imric, like, see, it's a little like catch-22 in terms of what faction you want to play as, right? It's not necessarily in my so far my opinion of it is, it's not really like what legendary lord is the strongest. It's which enemy you want to be, like, you wouldn't mind being leveled up later on in the campaign. Like, Imric leveled up on his dragon when he has all of his abilities are an absolute freaking nightmare. But then, like, so if you play as Draz, you can take out Tretch, you can take out Imric really easily. But then you run the risk, which fortunately, in this campaign, we haven't had to deal with Grimgor yet, which is really, really weird. What was not expecting that going into this campaign. But then playing as Astrogoth, you just got everybody. You got the dwarves right away. You got Grimgor. You got greenskins on the west. You got dwarves on the west. You got greenskins on the east. You got Kislev to the north. You just got everybody all up in your business right from the get-go. Grimgor or Thorgrim? Grimgor, 100%. Thorgrim hits less, and he's a bigger entity to shoot. Alright, we just gotta kill him. In which we will right here. Yeah, my vote would be Grimgor. Come on, just... There we go. Yeah, Grimgor can get a wall. He can overwhelm you. In my opinion. Grimgor and Ungrim are my two lords that I absolutely like unless it's like inevitable and you have to fight them, I avoid them at all costs. It's just not a fun situation to be in. Especially once Grimgor becomes unbreakable, like, because that's the trade-off. You either get Imric leveled up a lot, you get Grimgor leveled up a lot, or in Astrogoth's case, you can get a lot of people pissed off at you that are leveled up a lot. Alright, and let's just come over here and ambush dance. And set up something for them. So yeah, like, really it boils down to, really, in my opinion, what enemy you want to fight the least. If you don't want to deal with Grimgor, then play as Astrogoth or Zatan. Because you'll be able to... It's just easier for them to get to... Grimgor versus Draz. Alright, let's just get this set up. That way we're going to move towards getting the Fireborn in his army. And we'll give some of these troops to this guy here. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I think that's... if I could recruit in one turn, I would. Okay, I can get 2. I would love some armor piercing. And okay, I don't have the armaments to purchase it yet. But yeah, see, like, we had a little bit of a lull towards the end of the first part, where our supplies, our like raw materials and our armaments were not that great because we were expanding so fast. But now our infrastructure is catching up. So like the Chaos Dwarves just really have a big like high and low, like you have really high like times in terms of conquering, but not as much resources, and then it just switches. Alright, let's move on. It's not like a traditional one where the more you conquer, the more your economy grows. It's kind of the opposite. We'll fight that one. We got a spider. Here, take the replenishment. Ooh, what'd they take? Cool, very nice. Very, very nice. Good job. Alright, let's do... No, don't need the Force of Gloom. Grom Peak. No, I want to do this one so I can get the Dreadquake battery everywhere. I need 400 at the Eastern Border Princes. 100, 200, 300, and 400. Nice. And I need another 300. So it's 100 per turn it takes. Okay. I can do that. Nope. 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 Okay. Yeah, do money. I need 300 to go there. Which I don't really have without really going negative. That's okay. Yep, that's okay. Alright. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Let's see. Okay. It's kind of dealer's choice. Armaments per turn. Could do money. Let's do money. Yeah, everything's starting to cost a lot more raw materials. Okay, that's not the worst thing because I can recruit. Okay. Hey, Belagar, I know you want to do it. You're gonna do it. I know you will. Because you are a glutton for punishment. Come get me, bitch boy. Good. Death blow for Infernal Guard. I mean, the fact that you get more negative relations with Karakadrin, or for dwarves, like, who cares? They already hate your guts. Good, more speed. That, I don't know who that, what he's doing. I do miss the days when I used to watch you later at night. Me? I always streamed at this time. Well, not this time, but... while playing as the Chaos Horse, I noticed a snippet of music that I heard when I watched the movie Dune. Never watched that movie. Alright, I'm tired of trying to find the mod that's causing Warhammer to crash. I'll play another game. Which I could... How many mods do you play with, Dave? I know this map. It's not that difficult. We got a good amount of magic, too. really, like when it comes to mods, most of the time you're fine. You just have to be honest with yourself. Like whatever mod like changes the most aspects of the game, that's the mod that you need to disable if it's crashing it. Which I know that sounds straightforward, but I mean it's the truth. Can't get fire glaze just yet. I mean I need everything. But really probably do more Fireborn and more machines. Currently about 40. Oh my god. Which I mean the good thing is that it'll tell you like which ones are out of date. Like for example, the entire life of Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires, my one button respec mod has been telling me it's out of date, but it's worked fine. But it doesn't really impact the game a whole lot, really. So I guess if you really want to play with your mods, just find the ones that basically you really need or want, that also have the least amount of impact on the stability of the game. So you're looking at faction mechanics are going to cause a big issue. UI changes will cause an issue probably. Extra units, like if you have a mod that implements like new and different units, definitely that one is going to cause you issues. Because the game isn't used to rendering that model. Or the detail of that model, per se. Most modded units are just a reskin of something that's already in the game to begin with, but still. If Markus is here, I can't remember the name of the system he uses. Because that guy plays with, like, literally 100 mods. So yeah, I can't remember what he uses though with his. I know it's not Steam. It's not Steam that he uses. Thankfully, I only work with 10 of them. I've seen like the list of all the mods he can have though, and oh my god, it's quite extensive. Usually have a good battle mod and some unit mods. Yeah, Markus is like, of all the people I've met in streaming, he's like the ultimate modder. In terms of how many mods he has, like, that he like uses on a regular basis. Made a couple mods for increasing army limits myself. That's really cool. Yeah, anyone who's like gone into the actual modding work aspect of it, tip of the cap to you. Especially like things like that come out that like in the Gash mod, the amount of detail like goes into that. Or like the when I help test stuff for the Total Rome or the Rome Total War Remastered Lord of the Rings mod, when I was doing that, the amount of time and effort it takes to do all those reskins, like, oh my god. I just can't imagine the amount of time it takes to like really go in depth on all that stuff. Like the time, the dedication, the constant like just like the general grind at it. Just like really well done by all those guys. I fucking hate these. These are like Lizardman towers. Luckily they're just shooting him. We need to get rid of this pronto. Luckily they're just shooting him. I'd just like to paint units. Yeah, I know the Great Book of Grudges, I follow him on Twitter. He posts a lot of stuff about models and units and stuff like that. and like painting and stuff like that. He's really big into that stuff. It looks like from his Twitter anyway. I don't know if he actually is on his channel, but just what I've seen from his Twitter anyway. All right, good. That tower is going to be a little annoying, but that's okay. Don't waste your ammo on it. All right, we need to have them give them a good range. There we go. My first major mod I ever used was Rome Total War realism for Rome Total War. Like for like battle realism, you mean? See, like when Rome, I mean my brother would know. Well, knows. Like when we first started playing Rome Total War, God, we were just kids. Like, you know, like for example, when I started watching YouTube in 2014, how old was I? Was I 18? Then? Yeah, I graduated from high school in 14. Like, I didn't realize, like, there was a big YouTube presence for, like, gaming on YouTube until then. And, like, my first, like, ever, like, Total War content I watched was, Lionheart X10's, Third Age Divide and Conquer content was the first stuff I ever watched. Like, that's throwing it way, way, way back. I mean, like, that was like my first real introduction into like modding was watching that. God, that just thinking about that just makes me feel so old. So incredibly old. Alright, if they're gonna do that, let's just come up here. Yeah. Hey, cool. Thanks, man. Keep them distracted a little bit. Good. And then you can come up over Shmia. And then come right over here. Which, if they recapture it, they recapture it. I'm not too fussed. Oh, shit. Ogres. Or things. Bad man. Total War Center. No, the Total War Center doesn't really exist anymore. It's still there, but it is not like, it has not been like kept up to date at all. Okay, how are these guys like stalking? Yeah, that site is like dead. The Total War Center like forum, dead. I've been like redirected to it a few times for stuff, for tips. Like all that shit, like the last thing people talked about in there was like almost a decade ago. He dead. But, you know, times are just different, you know. People just moved on, like, from that. Like, it's just, not that it's a bad thing. People just have. But, like, yeah, I mean, Discord, Facebook, Reddit. God, Reddit. Don't ever go to Reddit for, like, reliable advice. Going to Reddit is like going to Wikipedia. Like, it's a good starting point, but don't, like, use that as, like, your factual information. Yeah, he's just getting stuck in melee, and he's just gonna keep dying. He's not big enough, like, to get out of that combat. Yeah. Alright, kind of. That little lunge animation helped out, but he's just getting stuck. Like, he's not even running. He's just getting shot and attacked and murdered and... Get your ass down there, dude. You're gonna die. You guys shoot. I doubt they're even a good angle to do it. A lot of the comments on there now, from what I've looked, are people just being smartasses and frankly douchebags about it. A lot of it's like, why do you still use this site? Why do you still play this game? Like, all that stuff. The typical, like, why did I waste my time coming here kind of comments is what you run into there a lot with, a lot of the time now. It's crazy, like, for me to think about, like, how, like, because, like, when I just started watching, like, Total War stuff back at that time in 2014, like, that was, like, the place to go to. Like, modders, gamers, like, it was all just Total War site, Total War site, Total War site, and now it's just, like, just quiet, dead. Like, but, you know, it is what it is. Again, not that it's a bad thing, it's just times change. Times are a-changin'. Alright, Forsaken. Really tanky. Alright, you guys need to come back here. You can come up front. Thank you, Grant, for the subscription. Appreciate you. Did Morn show up at all? Yes, Morn was here. Not too long ago, he was here. Yep, Morn made his presence known. He sure did. Same with Wyvern, Styric. The usual cast were here for a little bit. But for them, it's getting rather late. People in Europe are probably getting back up. But yeah, for the U.S., it is time to go to bed for many of people in the States. What are you doing? I'll tell you when you can be done attacking, okay? I never got behind Rome Attila. Attila was a game that I never got to really experience because when I really started getting into PC gaming again and like looking at Total War and all that stuff, I was still like when I was playing Total War, most of it was me playing the Divide and Conquer mod, and I was like, okay, like there's got to be some new games that I could play, right? And sure enough, like Warhammer 2 was out, and whatnot, and so I was kind of like at that time I was deciding like, okay, like what game do I really want to like get into next, right? You know, what's the next game that I just want to waste a bunch of my life into? And Warhammer 2 was one, and Attila was one, and that was when I had discovered Legends channel, and so I was looking at a bunch of old Legend content on Rome Attila. I was looking at other content from other creators and what they were saying, and the amount of hate that I was seeing for Total War Attila, I was just like, I'm just not even gonna waste my time with that stuff. So I didn't really play a whole lot of Total War Attila because of that. Just went with Warhammer 2, and the rest has sort of been history, really. Just can't confirm it's late. I mean, it's 8:30 here. It's not that bad. Oh, come on. We got 12 hours to go. Almost to the dot. Almost 12 hours to go. We're almost halfway through this stream. And then we only got 8 more hours. We're basically done, if you don't think about it, okay, guys? We're basically there. Alright, can you guys shoot? That'd be pretty cool. Just absolutely maul them. Alright, we're getting shot to bits. Cue up Bon Jovi, please. Anyone know what song I just referenced there? Huh? McDonald's is starting to do breakfast in the UK. Just now they're starting to do breakfast? Y'all be slacking. For Sorcerer Prophets, do you recommend the red or blue line first after spells? I don't go down the blue line a whole lot. I usually get Tyrant for the extra labor. But then I focus on the army. So yeah, I usually end up getting Tyrant for the extra, I think it's post-battle loot and labor after post-battle options. And then go down the red line and buff him. But yeah, definitely get his spell line done first. 100%. Get the spells done. It's 11:30 and the kids are in bed, so I'm relaxing. Very nice. Appreciate you being here, Dave. I imagine I think my wife's almost on her way home. I saying it. Am I not showing up anymore? Is this reverse? I see your message, saying that you sang it, Cedro. But if you like put in another message saying like one of the lyrics, then no, I did not see that. They don't do all day breakfast here. I guess I don't know if they do it here all day. I know they do it up to 11 a.m. No, I take that back. They do some items all day, others they don't. Yeah. Some of the breakfast menu is limited. Yeah. I remember now. I also don't eat McDonald's like ever because McDonald's is literal garbage that you're putting into your body. Like it's probably worse than garbage. Even though I ate it not too long ago. For example, our in college, I played football, and our strength coach had in like like a baseball like little like silver container that you can put just baseballs in as for memorabilia and whatnot, right? So we had one of those for a McDonald's cheeseburger. And he had kids, and his kids would ask him, if they could go to McDonald's. And he would always show them the burger, which he had it in that container. So when I was in college, it was fall of 2014 through I graduated in spring of 19, so it was about 4.5 years. He had, and like when I started college there, it had already been in there for 10 years, and that fucker looked like he just bought it from McDonald's. There is so much preservatives and so much garbage in that stuff that thing had been sitting in there for over a decade and did not change its appearance. Or like if you want to see something nasty, go to YouTube and type in like McDonald's burger with like stomach acid, and the shit just turns like black tar on what it like looks like inside your stomach. They're recapturing that, the bastards. Yeah, Burger King is garbage. Wendy's is okay. Always wanted to try Wendy's or Popeyes, but we don't have them here. Really? I'm surprised Wendy's isn't. Wendy's hasn't gone international. That's weird. Yeah, you can't really go wrong with a good old juicy Baconator. Nothing like a 15 to 1600 calorie pound burger or half pound burger going into your stomach, you know. All right, these bastards. All right, he's gonna die if I'm not careful. All right, let's go. No, don't need you. Need you, and need you, and we'll be able to deal with it. Maybe like some of you guys as well. No, I haven't gone to McDonald's because, like, growing up in high school, the dollar menu was a thing, so you could literally go and get a sandwich for $1. Well, I mean, when you were balling on a budget, you know, getting a hamburger, your 3 hamburgers for after tax, it was like what, $3.30, $3.40, was a freaking game changer because all of us in high school were just broke ass fools. And here we are rolling in with less than $5 in our wallet, getting a meal, you know, a full ass meal because it was so cheap. And now like a McDouble is like $2.70. Like, it's just crazy how in less than well, I guess a decade now since high school that the prices have inflated so much. You know, tis crazy. All right, they're gonna come back over here. They might be looping around that way. Oh, there they are. There they are. Shit, shit, shit. Alright, get rid of them. Goodbye. McDonald's totally sucks. However, in my area, the local KFC is totally bottom of the barrel. KFC hits and misses. My Vorbag will just... Oh, RIP, man. F for you, Chalupa. No, what you want, Mayna, is Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is so much better than Popeyes. Alright, sack it. And... What? Nope. Come back over here. Tower up that baby. Alright, walls, obviously. Alright, do melee defense, because you suck. Good. Yeah, yeah. KFC, just, they're, what are the KFC bowls that have, like, the chicken, the cheese, potatoes, gravy? That is really good. That's pretty reliable everywhere, in my opinion. Alright, what armies don't... You're good. You're good. You're good. Alright. Oh yeah, to answer your question, Sedgel, from earlier, definitely temperamental over violent, 100%. 100%. Good. Good. We should have pretty insane relations with Chaos, like Warriors of Chaos and Chaos units once I meet them. Interesting.
bow before me.
Really? English one is dripping oil. But KFC's actually shit in England. Oh, dude. They're in town here where my wife and I live. Where the DMV currently is, it used to be like an Asian food like buffet restaurant. And when we first moved up here, they were like closed and then open and closed and open back, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And eventually, like, one of my coworkers was like, yeah, they get closed like every other week for like health code violations. Like, I guess the one time they had like a massive rat infestation. So Dan was spreading his freaking love everywhere, and it was just really nasty for him, I guess.
You bring your message, or just your flesh for me to...
No, I'd rather save it for Archaon. But yeah. Alright, let's move on. I know you're bored, buddy. It's alright, we only got 12 hours to go. You got bushed, bitch. You got bushed. It's a good thing they're just so strong on auto-resolve that I can't auto-resolve. Bastards. Excuse me. Alright, that's fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. Are you winning, son? Oh, yeah. We don't lose. What are you talking about? We don't lose. We don't lose. We don't make mistakes. This channel is for perfectionists only, okay? Clearly. My way is the highway. Or my way or the highway. There you go. Words are hard at this point. Changing my strategy, set up an ambush using a single lord recruiting, and Draz successfully ambushed the army. Has shall be praised. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. It's like the golden goose of Warhammer 3. The AI just cannot resist it. They just drool over it. Alright, let's set up back over... Not great line of sight. Right here with you, and just boom, 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 boom. Do the bing, do the boom. We'll pop down that so they really don't move. You guys are going to snipe them. You are going to snipe them. You're gonna pop down your little menace below thing. And you guys need to snipe the lords/heroes. Which you don't have great line of sight, but we're gonna make do with what we can. Alright, get over here. Nice, how much damage did I do? Only 3,000, that's not good. Very nice. Run, Forrest, run. Run! Thank you. Such a good hit. Good. All right, Drazzy, let's get one dumping on him. Get over there. Alright, you need to come over here and attack that boy. While also... Yeah, you just need to keep running. Refresh chat, see if that helps. I don't know what's going on with your live chat, Cedro. I wish I could help you more, but I'm not having issues from what I can see in terms of like internet or anything. So I just have no idea what's actually causing the issue for you. Yeah, I just don't know. Alright, get your butt moving. Do you think a late game trophy army composition without any cannons would work? Yeah. You just have to have you'd have to have quite the variety. I'm assuming you're gonna have some goblins in your army. So yeah, you need some gobos. You would need some Kadai units. But yeah, you can make it work for sure. Just wouldn't be the easiest, I guess. Yeah, you'd have to end up going with like Kadai units, some Wolf Riders to flank the enemy infantry, stop the enemy missiles from firing, that kind of stuff. But you can make it work. Bulls, yeah, Centaurs would be really good. You can make it work. 100%. You can make it work. Definitely spellcast for AoE and getting that. Yeah, you just have to really rely on like Medieval 2 style tactics on top of like debuffing. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. A lot of flanking, a lot of cycle charging, like that kind of stuff. Yeah, you just have to your level of micro would just increase. Yeah, so you just have to rely on a lot more strategic maneuvering, that kind of thing. Which there's nothing wrong with that. You just have to be okay with doing that much more micromanaging is all, you know. Which, depending on the person and player, people don't want to do that, so that's why they don't recruit those kind of armies. I feel like hobgoblins aren't for late army. Yeah, they're not good for late armies because they have no armor piercing. But they're still good at. They can be useful for like softening up the enemy. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Definitely. But that's where like your Kadai units come in. Your magic will come in. That kind of thing. Oh, he's just gonna stand there and get shot. That works. Well, here, let's make you a little weaker. Wonder what the next DLC. We talked about that in the first part, actually, a little bit. I'm thinking. Okay, here we go. It was inevitable, I guess. But good. Grimgore finally had enough. Oh, they want. After me saving their ass, they want a shot at the title. Okay. But yeah, Nippon. So before this DLC in patch 3.0, Dave, the only region that you could see was a little bit of this area right here from Cathay, in addition to Cathay. But now they've added this little region as well. They've added a further region down here. They've also added in this little island in their eastern colonies, and they've also already put in a sea lane. So I imagine you're looking at Nippon, Koresh, potentially another Cathay legendary lord would be my guess. Monkey King, that kind of thing, Neferata, yeah, that kind of stuff. Alright, let's do armaments, armament output, and money. And yeah, I want to get to tier 5, so let's start saving up for tier 5 there. Good, more leadership. 12 more hours. Oh, we got it, Morn. We got it. I'm feeling actually really good. I'm pleasantly surprised on how well I'm feeling at the moment, to be honest. Good. How many do I want? I mean, more the merrier, right? More the merrier. Let's try it with this many, and just see how we kind of go. See if more will be beneficial, or what we already have there is already going to be too much. I don't know. Didn't they say they were? Yeah. I've seen that in tweets as well, that they're like, oh yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do that. But like why would you put why put in this parts of the map? Like all of this? Why put all of that in and just put minor factions here? Like why put in this area with loads of minor factions that then nobody can play without playing with mods? You know what I mean? They're gonna bring them in. They'll bring them in. It's money. Like why wouldn't they? Like it's a money grab. You know. There's nothing there though, is there? Right now, no. But that's where some of the other factions would be. If they were like actually in the game, that's where they would be. I mean, it's the same thing they did with the Dark Lands and the ogres. You know, it's the same. I would wager the same idea, same logic that they're planning. You know, a little bit of a tease, like, oh, like here's these regions. They don't say anything, but they're getting there. Because this is how I look at it, right? When they were talking about back in Warhammer 2, when they were like talking about the pre-order stuff, right? And they had put in this whole region that was clouded up, right? They were obviously in development of all this stuff in Warhammer 3, so they were testing it in Warhammer 2, right? So like before the Chaos Dwarf was even announced, the Chaos Dwarf DLC was mostly already done, right? So they were already working on this. So whatever factions they have planned for this, they're currently testing all that shit right now. You know, like either like Creative Assembly, like at the home office, home base. You know, like this stuff is blank to us, but to them, they're fighting shit. Like they're testing all that crap out. And that's why the map's already there, because like they can't test stuff out on a beta version of the game if they haven't already put this map in there. Like they can't, they can't just have like open sea and be traversing it. You know what I mean? They actually have to have land that armies and whatnot can, and no, so that way they can traverse it. That way they can actually test it. Like they don't put a region in the map for no reason. So if something's in there that's being blocked, especially because they put in a sea lane, like, you know there's going to be something useful down here. And they're just working on it right now, you know? All their, like, beta, like, initial beta testers, not early access, but, like, you know, the early access, before early access stuff, that's what they're working on right now with whatever they're deciding to release over there. That's my guess. If you also look east of village's starting position, there's a small landmass that is obscured the same way. That would be, or will be, Cathay's eastern provinces sometime in the future, ruled by Union. Village. Like right here. This coastline. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just more spread out. Like before, I think it was really congested with the mountains, and now it's a little more spread out where you could have settlements. The Monkey King is like, if you're familiar with the Three Kingdoms, Dave, the Monkey King is like the non-Mon, like, race. Or, like, people. They're like, super underdeveloped, large amount of entities, numbers, kind of thing. Kind of, the Aztecs in Medieval 2. There you go. There you go.
Not likely.
Alright, that army is absolute rubbish.
You cannot ask this of me.
Yes I can. Ogres, my lord.
Drazhoath.
Quite a few missile units. Yeah, let's grab you. And I got some money. They're gonna declare war on me, so let's get them to piss off and get some Skaven slaves.
Gorndok. Habgruatsardu.
Good. Monkey King was in Monkey King in the old Chinese lore is basically a trickster demigod who pissed off a lot of people. He went up to the divine hierarchy until a guy bigger than him beat him in his own game. The Monkey King pissed off all the giant siblings. They banded together and vanquished him, if I remember correctly. Very nice, very nice. Hey, if it makes you feel better, Dave, yesterday it was like 50 degrees, and then this morning, or overnight, it snowed here again, in Alaska. Yeah, so that's how my morning started, was with fucking snow. Why do you live in Alaska? What do you expect? Hey, shut up. Shut your face.
Stroll high.
What I say to you, you nerds. Alright, that would be really good. Winds of Magic Reserve +3. Plus, I want to get more abilities. My armies are doing just fine, so we don't need to worry about the military for now. Alright, Draz needs to fight this. Yeah, don't be lazy. Don't be lazy. Ragnarok, what is up, buddy? Welcome back. We dropped to the 50s as well. That's a little chilly for late April in Missouri. We have a frost warning? Oh my god. Alaska's kind of just like in a permanent frost warning. There's always a chance that it could snow in the middle of summer, you know? It just is what it is. It's gonna be weird because we're like never gonna need like winter clothing again for like I don't think since we moved up here, my wife neither of us have taken out like our summer clothes, because even in the summertime, it gets warm, but like the next day it can be super like chilly and cold, and so you're just like, well, what's the point of bringing out the summer clothes if we're just gonna wear it for a day? So you just don't need that many summer outfits. Nothing much, bro. Never left. Just lurking and working. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you leaving the stream on for me. Alright, you did. Fucking love the magma cannons. They're so good. No, you can't move. You're still dead. You're like, yeah, shit. Finland's getting a rainy week starting today. Rest of April is consistently sunny though. It was lovely. Really, you're from Finland? That's awesome. My mom's side of the family is from Norway, and it's always been like a dream of mine to go and just experience Norway and how beautiful it is there. Goodbye. Come on. I like it. That's why you fight it manually. Takes 2 seconds. It's also really cool. Fun fact. For those of you who don't know that much about American history, when the first settlers moved over to America, in New York, there is a monument on Ellis Island of like all the immigrants that came over, and my grandmother's great grandma or great grandmother's name is on that tablet. I've been in the very northern parts of Norway. It's good. Yeah, I'd love to just be there and just be in awe of its beauty. It's one thing my wife actually mentioned, being back in the lower 48, was how many billboards were down there, just blocking like the natural like landscape. All right, let's set up another ambush. But we also want to go to, because we never really had like an actual honeymoon after we got married, because I had to get back to work and she had school, and so we're also saving up to go to Greece for an actual honeymoon. Alright, let's get Conclave Influence, please. Very nice. Good, I can get another one. Control, yes. That's gonna help so much. Plus now I can get confederations if I so choose. Yeah. How is Zatan dead? Oh, wrong one. What do I do? Nope. Oh yeah, I can do the stupid search thing. Search factions. What's Zatan's faction name? Anybody know? Is it the Warhost? Warhost. What am I doing? Warhost of Tsar. Okay. It's not popping up. I think he might be done dead. Alright, let's do Zatan the Black. I know you guys can't see it. Oh, I think he's dead. I think Zatan's dead. Should they nerf the amount of gold you get off of Cathane caravans? Yeah. Yeah. Which, that would, I mean, the amount of exploiting, though, that people made videos on and doing all that stuff, like, people gotta keep in mind, like, Creative Assembly, the whole, like, life of Warhammer 3, like, every big change they've made to the game has been, like, anti-cheese, anti-exploiting. So when people, like, keep making videos about, like, showcasing all this stuff all the time and making a huge deal about it, like, we can't be surprised that that shit gets changed, like, within the next patch, you know what I mean? You know, like, recruiting, like, 3 or 4 lords and then attacking, you bitch, and attacking a caravan and getting 40,000, 30,000 gold just because you have an extra lord there. Like, all that stuff's gonna get nerfed, and it does, and it has been consistently over and over and over again. You know? Plus, again, it goes back to, like, if you do the same thing with Chaos Dwarves and ratings, like, take the replenishment, and rating the free upkeep stuff and rating and all that stuff. Like, it's something like, once you start doing that stuff, you have to consistently keep doing it for it to take effect, or else you're just wasting your time. You know? It just really... Alright, save the resources because I want to get this up to tier 4. Like, it just really narrows your replayability for a faction. If it's just the same thing, if you just constantly do that. Which, I don't know. It depends on the player, you know. If that's what you enjoy, that's what you enjoy. And there's no one should be able to tell you differently. But, again, like, it comes down to me personally. Like, if I pay, in this case, you know, $20 for a DLC, I don't want to play the same way every single time I play the faction, you know what I mean? I want to experiment. I want to have some fun with it. The two big lakes inside of Sweden are especially gorgeous. I would love the fact that, just like the Northern Lights are beautiful here, I would love to be able to see them in Sweden. Just absolutely breathtaking. Alright, I'm gonna head up. Hey, good night, Central. Thank you for being here. For a good portion of the day. Thank you very much for your support, buddy. Alright, we gotta deal with him pronto. Which scrap towers? Dead. Good, I got short campaign victory. Do a factory. Okay, now those... Yep, do money. Those quests... which one is it? No. This could be really good for the melee army, just because of the melee attack, the passive ever-burning light ability, really good. But also this one could be really powerful. Physical resistance and melee defense, really, really good for the Kadai army. Okay, let's come here in the amber stance. Oh shit. That's okay. That should be his last army. Yep, come here. That's fine. Nope. Save the materials you needed for tier 4. Do melee attack. Roman Emperor, welcome to the stream. Romus retired, but no. Oh, I appreciate you lurking today, Roman Emperor. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much.
No way.
Alright, this is the end of caricature. Yep, that's fine. Why are you back? You bitch. God damn it. I hate you so much.
Nope.
Alright, well he can't go anywhere. God damn it. Azak's coming down here with a gnarly army as well.
Udiol Vengrid.
God damn it. I hate Ungrim so goddamn much. Alright. Alright. You've been moved.
Groma Drazul.
Good.
Demnin Makas. Dakuas ta Elgram. Don't think so.
Especially in a siege. Alright, let's kick the shit out of these guys. Yeah, they only got one piece of artillery and the rest of it's garbage. We'll be fine. Let's move on. Thinking of roving mercenaries to be able to recruit would be cool for either the Ototide factions or Chaos factions. Yeah, the fact that, like, really the only mercenary units you get are ogres, and it's like the basic ogre unit is a bunch of shit. Like, that unit sucks. Ogres are terrible. I don't care who you talk to. Like, ogres are a shit race. And I don't think anyone could try and persuade me otherwise at the moment. They're just not good. They're weak against missiles. They're weak against magic. They're weak against melee. Their melee units that are supposed to be just uber powerful are just mediocre. Mainly, like, the thing is, they rely on charges, and charges don't do much in the game. Like, there's no, like, knockback damage. And so, even, unless you're, like, going downhill, which you can cheese with Scarbrand and stuff like that, unless you're doing that, you can do that with a single entity. You can't do that with a unit of 24 or 16 or whatever it is. Like, you just can't do it. Identify strongly with the ogres, but they could use a buff for sure, like me. Oh god, like, and I've tried. I've tried to play as the ogres, and I get so bored and so annoyed with their faction so quickly. I'm just like, hard freaking pass. Unfortunately, we're time for the evening too. Good night, everyone. Good luck with the rest of the campaign. I appreciate you, Marcus. Appreciate you. For example, returning the Empire would assume recruit. I mean, really anything. The Empire is super, like, straightforward. They're a strong race, but average. Like, there are a lot of, like, mediocre average races in the game now, and none of them are, like, super standout right now, in my opinion. A lot of them are just like, yeah, they, like, each of them excel in a variety of things, for sure, but none of them are like, oh my god, you know, this shit is just insane kind of thing, you know, like, that stuff in Warhammer 2 is kind of a thing of the past, currently. Good frickin' bombardment. You know, it just is what it is, but yeah, there's just nothing that I'm just like, oh my god, like, this is just so fun. Actually, do this, right? And then let's overcast it. Even if I miscast, it'll get blocked by the, oh yeah! Look at that. Look at that. much more I enjoy Chaos Factions over Order and Destruction Factions in Game 3. Me too! Which I was like the complete opposite in Warhammer 2. I loved Order Factions. In Warhammer 3, the Order Factions are just dull as hell, in my opinion. They're just not as enjoyable as the Chaos Factions, Warriors of Chaos, all that stuff. Dude, that was pretty. Look at that! Look at that! Just would you just look at it? It is a dark day for you fools. they're doing it again too. They're like, should we at least advance and try and do damage? Nah. Let's just do the exact same thing we just did because, you know, why not? You're dead. The Dogs of War Mercenary? I don't think so. Oh, very nice. That was so satisfying to watch. Oh man. But like that's why too, like honestly, whatever patch they come out with next, I could care less if it has a bunch of like big like FLCs or, you know, whatever, like legendary lords. They just need to bring like the Order Tide factions up to pace. Like give the ones that don't really have any faction mechanics a faction mechanic of some kind. Upgrade the current faction mechanics for a lot of them, make them more engaging. Cause like that's what I really like with the Chaos Dwarfs is the fact that you use their faction mechanics at any point in your campaign. Whether you're at 1 turn in or 100 turns in, you always have to be using the faction mechanic. But like the High Elves, at some point you stop using influence. The Empire, you stop using Imperial, or not Imperial Authority. Well, you do end up not using Imperial Authority eventually. But you also end up stopping or not using Prestige. Like that becomes useless at a point. The Dark Elf Slave mechanic is very non-engaging. Like you can just more or less ignore it. It's not that big of a deal. The Lizardments have no faction mechanics other than the Cult of Sotek, which is very blah, in my opinion. You know. The Skink Guys one is very mediocre at best. Like it's just not that useful. I mean, the most part of the Conclave does run out. Yes and no. But the thing is, like, you can end up then using all your Conclave influence to bump up your towers to tier 5 right away. So until you conquer the entire map and you possibly can't capture any more major settlements, then you run out of usefulness for your Conclave influence. Plus, at that point, like, if you've captured all the seats and you've done all of that, you've done all this, how many of you are still playing that campaign? You know what I mean? Like, you just use everything. Like, the bar in terms of mechanics for the Chaos Dwarves has just been, like, set. Like, it is just pristine. It's very well done. Because, again, you have to use it the entire campaign. Even if you're bored of it, you can't, like, if you want to progress and go for full map completion, you gotta still use the mechanics. You know? Nice.
Drazhoath.
Alright, let's take this settlement. Conclave can be filled out, but you can never confederate and the faction stay alive. Like, yeah, it's just like there's no other race in the game right now, or faction in the game, that utilizes their mechanics effectively throughout the whole campaign. Like the Vampire Coast Infamy one, is garbage. The offices are garbage. The Wood Elf, even the Sisters of Twilight, the Forge of Death, eventually becomes obsolete. Because eventually you run out of needing to, you know, use to forge items. You know, once you get all the items, which, you know, does take time, but still, it eventually runs its usefulness, runs its course. We'll fight it manually. So I mean, you know, people can complain all they want in terms of the cost and whatnot, but like, if you really look at like the foundation to the Chaos Dwarves, like they've set the like it's just really like set the minimum threshold in terms of like what we should expect from DLCs. Like, doesn't matter if hypothetically the next DLC being Nagash, doesn't matter if just the fact that Nagash is in it, if it's not a good faction, not a good like mechanics, if it's just shit, doesn't matter. People will be pissed off. I would be pissed off. You know, like it's still gotta make it fun. You gotta make it interesting. Yeah, it's gonna hurt a little bit. How are you holding up, mate? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, thank you, Scott, for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I thought I'd be doing worse at this point, but I'm feeling pretty good. 24,000 gold late. Oh, sick. Chili bread. So I had to start over my Draz campaign. 2 Cathay Caravan planning. My Baxter's on turn 4. Why, if you're having such a good start, I've been curious. Why do you have to keep restarting the campaign, Chulipa? I've been a little confused into that. Because each time you have really great. We just need to get rid of these guys. You have fantastic like caravans that are coming in, but then you restart the campaign. Are you just restarting just for like shits and giggles, basically? Was there a patch? Caravan seemed lowered for me, and free metal spells doesn't seem to be there either. Yeah, that's a good point, depending on how you look at it. Like, even with these stat buffs, he's just 1k damage, and most of it's being blocked. That's so unfortunate for him. So unfortunate. Alright, get over here. Alright, quit firing at will. What was it? Present for early access. Did it really? Maybe they just like completely released it. I think he was trying to make a little bit of a build. Got bugged and won't let me finish. The only thing I can think of is to download or just try and auto-resolve it if you can. If you can't, I'm just not sure what to do for you on that one. Chalupa, sorry, man. I have a high-end PC with a 3080 Ti and have frame drops bad around turn 80. Anyone else having this issue? Getting 12k. I did get a 12k one when I had 2 lords. 1 lord has been 8,000. 2 lords has been 12,000 for me in my experience so far. Oh, yeah, it got yeah, that's right. It got bugged. That's right. You're right. Alright, we've gotten some items lately. Let's merge some of those. Give him some, Yeah, give him some resistance. Let's see what I can merge. Nothing really. Poop. Never mind. Alright, let's take you.
Anu!
Factory.
Bin da fast ab.
Good.
Isan Domidash. Thaumansia Nuntu.
Good. I mean, the Cathay rarely ever comes into your area anyway. You'll be fine. I wouldn't worry about it. You will be fine, my friend. Let's grab some Conclave Influence, shall we? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's good. Alright, loads of armaments. Now I just need more frickin' I need more alright, yeah, you're safe. Let's go ahead and build you. I need more raw materials. Like, badly. But could use a good opportunity to upgrade. Also, could provide beneficial. Let's do I can't recruit them yet, so there's no point. Always get more war machines and more warriors. Yeah. But yeah, luckily, knock on wood, I haven't had frame issues. Actually, my frames have been doing better. Like, it's been laggy when playing as Chaos Dwarves on the map. But like when I did my benchmark tests were better. Which was weird. So like, I have a 4070. So my my benchmark when I first got this before the update, it was just before the update. It averaged to be like 135 on average. It would do like 135 frames in a battle. And then after the update, when people were having issues, they asked me to test it on my end and just see if it was worse. And the battle benchmark was actually like 40 frames better. But let's see. Let's take a brief pause. And do where is it? Game settings. No, it's graphics, isn't it? Benchmark. Let's do campaign. Let's see it. Do you use the flying monster units? No. The flying units are garbage for the Chaos Dwarves. Absolute garbage. The Bale Taurus ones are the worst ones. The Lamasus are good for flying mounts for heroes and lords. Oh, never mind. Hold up. Hold up. I got VSync on. Hold up. So yeah. The cows are so bad. Like, the cows are just absolutely terrible. Yes. Apply changes. Alright, now let's run the benchmark. The problem with the co-ops, like I feel like that was misleading too. Like the stuff with the co-op stuff was like the whole idea. Yeah, only about 100 frames. That's not that great for what I can do in battles. Granted, this is the Realm of Chaos one. But yeah, the co-op stuff is just super misleading because even if you have 8 people, unless you all have the same computer and the exact same setup, you're going to have issues with it. Because like if you have like, for example, I tried to do a co-op when Warhammer 3 first came out, but my computer was an absolute like it was not good for streaming. But it was the only thing I had to use in terms of content to make content, so I used it. But like, because everybody's computer is working together because of all this simultaneous turns. Every computer is trying to render stuff at the other person's system. So if your system is worse than your friend's, your computer is going to struggle and it's going to be super laggy and super glitchy because it can't perform at your friend's computer's capacity. So that's why like it averaged 144 for the Realm of Chaos. Let's see what the IE campaign one does. I imagine the IE one's gonna be worse. But like, so like, I watched some of Teapot Tom's co-op thing last night, and they're having frame issues. So the bad thing is like whoever, even if you have like I know Styric Shadowwolf, I know he has a 4090 Ti. So even though he has a 4090 and I have a 4070, he would still have to play at a 4070 level, because mine can't process stuff as good as his. He also has more memory capabilities than I do. So like, and you know, the more people you have in the co-op just makes your computer work that much harder because it's trying to process all of these simultaneous actions all at once, and it just can't do it, you know. So that's why like when they announced like the 8-person co-op or multiplayer thing, I was like, they don't matter. It just really doesn't matter. Like at all. It just does not matter. Because the likelihood that all of you have, you know, the likelihood... Cash, what are you doing? Like, to run the game on Ultra, for example, because that's what I'm able to use now, so I kind of use that as a baseline. Like, to run it on Ultra, you need like a 3080 or 3070 with at least 8 gigabytes, probably at least 10 to 12 gigabytes of video memory. You're looking at a $2,000 to $3,000 setup. So hypothetically, say you only get 4 people, so you need 4 people to spend, let's say the low end, $2,000. So you need 4 people, so you need a total of $8,000 spent just to play a co-op campaign. Like, that's a lot of fucking dough, you know, that you're looking at for people to have put together. I run a 24, 1440, whatever it is. My system could handle it, but my monitors can't. My monitors only go up to 1080, which is why I stick at 1080 and 60 FPS. But yeah, the previous patches did run a lot better for the majority of people. Again, not everybody's going to have a setup, you know, like I splurged and got myself a better system than what I needed. That way I wouldn't have to upgrade in the nearish future. But, you know, like, don't, like, other content creators are like, oh yeah, like, I got this system, it's, you know, like, blah, 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 blah. Like, those are, like, the extreme measures, right? Like, yeah, they're not going to have any issues because they're running stuff that doesn't really need, it's not what the average person is going to have. It did okay. Hi, Hattown boy. Hi. Alright, let's jump back in. Sorry for that little detour, but I was kind of curious to see how well it would perform. Hi, Hattown boy. You're doing so good. You're doing so good. Hi, handsome boy. Shit, I need to put more water in the fridge. Only have a 30-60 in the battles, run really smooth, however sometimes it lags a bit on the IE map. Yeah, which it could be too, honestly. I mean, just the new stuff they're adding in, and all the changes. There are a lot of things that could be causing it to goof up. It's hard to say exactly what's causing all the issues for the community. Nope. Hey, Lily Panda, welcome to the stream. How you holding up? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing much better than I thought I would be doing at this stage. To be honest, that is going to be brutal to deal with. 5 spiders, black orcs, orc boy Biggins, and Azag on his wyvern. Fucking wyverns, man. There's something about wyverns that you just want to, like, kill them, you know what I mean? I don't even think DM's here anymore, but... if you are a DM, I love you. Yeah.
Nope.
Alright. Ooh. What happened there? I lost 1 settlement and there went my economy? Aha! Fucking Grimgore, you bitch. God damn it. I knew this is eventually what was going to happen. I was going to be way over here and then have to come back and deal with Grimgore. Well, on our way back with Draz, he's going to pick up some Kadai units and just smash. We're going to take some settlements on our way back.
Ital Andrengi. Skarzi Ital. Takals Matagulong. Move him, Doomleth. Gunazuna Gormanuntu. Izan Domitash.
Yeah, give him more melee attack, I guess. Alright. Do the wretched war host. Yes.
Makas da Drashkazad.
Because then this guy's gonna swap armies with Draz. Draz is gonna move east. Good. Tier 4. How many slaves do you need? 900. So more than what we obviously have there. This is the Hollowing Waste. Don't really have a whole lot to give to it. There. More raw materials, please. Okay. Alright. This is the end of Nurgle. Well, Kugath, not Nurgle, Kugath. I imagine Festus is still alive. Festus seems to hold his own pretty well in the game. Good. Do armament output. Just gonna hope with the next little patch it'll optimize for us. Does seem random on who it affects. Good night, Dave. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. Hit points. Yes. Fortunately, we did pick up a plague. But luckily it's only for 2 turns. So, little yin to the yang. No pun intended. Good. Yep, evasion, that's good. Get more magic. Fucking hate this unit. Or, mount. Good. Okay, let's... Alright, should be able to... Yes. Tier 4. I got quite a bit of money. I want... That's really good, I just don't need it right now. Because I don't have the hero capacity for it, so don't worry about it. Yeah, we're gonna need that. If he's gonna come down here and push hard, we're gonna need it. That is a super dated reference to dodgeball. Hey, you can't shit on the classics, okay? All right, we're going to need blunderbusses and fire glaives. We're gonna need that armor piercing against Grimgor now. Just spend like an hour trying to win one battle. Turns out dwarves are better than goblins. That they are. That they are. Again, it goes back to... It goes back to how you want to set up your campaign. I mean, if you want to just spam goblin armies, then you're stuck playing that way the whole campaign. It's all in or all out type of situation. With that, you know. There's a reason goblins are labor. Even the hobgoblins, like, you know. Like, they still serve their role, like, in later armies, but, like, you start phasing them out for Infernal Guard, blunderbusses, you know, fire glaives. Once you can just keep, like, constantly increasing your capacities, they eventually will lose their purpose, you know. Your economy will be booming. You won't have greenskin armies raiding you at every frickin' turn. You know. Yep. Alright, now where do I need to trade it? You. Good. Alright, and then everybody can take stuff back again. Yep. Yep. You don't need it. Yeah, everybody else does though. Do you have the endgame crisis enabled? No, endgame crisis is stupid. I thought about it at the start of the campaign, and then I realized I wanted to have fun. So there is no endgame crisis.
No way.
I don't know if I'll honestly ever touch it again until
Never.
until it becomes worthwhile to do. And I don't know if and when that'll ever yeah, I just don't know if and when that'll ever happen. Whoever started that wall, your mom's a hoe. Luckily, he hasn't yet. But something tells me, does it? Okay, so he's currently in the process of a WA. Still rolling shot. Oh, of course, Dusty. We're doing pretty good. I will say, this is what are we? Turn 54, we have 34 settlements. We've hit short-term victory. We're finally at war with Grimgore. Anton V Gaming says hello, Mr. Pledge. Congrats on 1K. Thank you, Anton. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. All right, what's the map look like? I haven't fought at Caricature in a long time. Shitty, really shitty. Gonna be really difficult to deal with Ungrim. I really don't want to siege him out, but like, I really don't want to fight Ungrim either. Run the risk of him coming down.
You stand
Yeah, he'll probably declare war on me soon too.
Lord.
Undefeated.
I am invincible.
Really? I like that a lot.
Bow before me.
Where's
Chaos.
where is what's his nuts? Where you at though? There you are.
This time,
My friend.
greetings. Your abasement, please.
You're garbage. Nobody likes you. Let's move on. On turn 16, Grimgore just showed up on my doorstep trying to ambush. Grimgore is a punk ass bitch. Is this your first? No, I've done a Zatan campaign, but this is my second one. I've played technically as all three. I've played like 12 turns into an Astrogoth campaign. Fuck you, Dave. I'm coming for you, bitch. Well, mate, I'm drunk and sunburnt. I'm in my truck on the side of the road ready for bed. You're one amazing streamer. I appreciate that, Nathan. Please get home safely. Please get home safely, my friend. Watch, he's gonna come out and bail him out. 100%, that's what he's coming to do. I do like Draz's Zatan better. The same. I'm not swayed which one way or the other. For a few reasons. So Zatan has a much easier start, and he's a very good on-foot melee tanker. He's very powerful when he's on foot. But Draz is a very powerful spellcaster, and even though he starts with a more, he's a very good spellcaster, and his faction is very strong, but he also has a much difficult, much harder start because you have Tretch, Imric, Dwarves, Grimgore, Gorst. All of them can declare war on you at any given time. So we've been very fortunate, or I've been very fortunate in this campaign where they sort of just left me alone. For the most part, obviously at war with Grimgore now, but for the most part, I've been relatively left alone by a majority of enemies. I'm 3 hours from home and I gotta do rodeo. Somebody just came out of my truck next to the lake. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Well, I'm glad you will be safe. Alright, let's... keep increasing my fireborne capacity. And this will be... I need money now that Grimgore's raiding and sacking and pissing me the fuck off. No, don't do those, because I'm probably going to lose those. Same with Grand Peak. There's a really good chance I'm going to lose that. Money. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Now, he's only got the one army in here, which is sort of surprising, I guess. Okay. He's got 20 units here. This army still has a turn of attrition, unfortunately. Let's move this way with you. Same with you. And yep, keep going to the number of uses for our abilities. Very good. How long do you usually play your campaigns? It kind of depends on who/what I'm playing. For example, like Beastman, I get really bored at like turn 30. But on average, probably 100 to 150 turns, give or take. It's really hard because of my streaming schedule. So like for example, so I stream like super early in the mornings during the weekdays, right? And then on the Saturdays I can stream for like 5 or 6 hours instead of like 3 to 3.5 hours during the weekdays. So like I'll usually start a new campaign on the weekends, because generally speaking people like the early parts of a campaign first instead of the later stages because it's usually more challenging. So I try and start new campaigns on the weekends to just get that initial excitement, and then it'll carry through the week. But then by the time I get into the later campaigns and it's the weekend again and I'm at turn 100, I can very rarely get people to show up for those campaigns. So usually I start, a new campaign Saturday or Sunday and run it until like Friday of the next week, and then just wherever I'm at that point I call it quits, because it ends up hurting my channel if I don't start something new on a weekend. Usually because like for live streams, because I do stream shorter during the weekdays, I stretch them out more so I can do 5, 6, 7 parts of a campaign, because I'm only doing like 15 hours during the week, which for other streamers that's 2 streams. That's 6, 7, 8 hours for them in 2 days. So it's just different in that regard for me anyway. But all right, let's swap this army. You jump here. All right, give him Gorbuz the Inferno Cast. Yeah, that's fine. And then the Gobos and the Artil. Do I just give him the whole army? Yeah. You get the Kadai.
Move him.
All right. We got ward save, physical resistance, which we can get a lot more. But that way we can keep this army back over here. And Draz is strong enough he can do quite a bit on his own. Alright, let's recruit Zero. Oh, who died? Level 2 against a level 7. Success. Stupid. Alright, let's increase my capacity there. And also increase it. Oh, I can't. Can't get a destroyer. Yep, gonna need more blunderbusses. Eventually, once I get my economy back in working order. That was weird. He's definitely coming for me. He's gonna bail out fucking Ungram.
No.
Alright.
That is not wise.
Not sure how public land works in your master state, but honestly I love pulling off the side of the road and just camping out my truck. It's pretty... The only thing you have to worry about is, like, you can go out of town and be in the wilderness, like, 5 minutes out of town and not know where the hell you are because there's so many trees and hills and everything. But a lot of the land is still private property. So it's not that you can't, like, just hide, basically, but it's more likely than not that it's on somebody's land still. But, I mean, there are plenty of lakes and everything that, I mean, you can drive, where I live in Alaska, you can drive 2 hours, an hour and a half to 2 hours-ish in any direction, and you'll be in the middle of nowhere. Well, if you go north like an hour, you're in the middle of nowhere. So, like, where I live, like, in the middle of the state, and there's, like, basically a wall of hills and mountains to the north of us, and basically once you pass that, any, like, there are cities, or towns of, like, a couple hundred people, like, on the northern border of Alaska, like, the very northern tip where you can only get there by plane. In between there and, like, that mountain / hill range, there's just nothing. Absolutely nothing there.
Nope.
But I mean, if you go west, southwestish, you run into Denali, which is just absolutely beautiful, where you can pay like $60 or whatever it is, like, for a spot, and you can camp there for a few days, and it's just absolutely beautiful there. Alright. I really want that bombardment. Yeah, that could make a lot of difference for us. Sorry, dude. And let's grab that as well. So you fall asleep and then wake up with a bear tapping on your window with a shotgun in his hand saying, "How you doing? You're on my porch." Excuse me, sir. Where are my battle abilities? Bitch. I own it. That's me. Alright, let's pop in a save and then reload it and see if it refreshes. It better fucking be there. But it is very likely that you can wake up and there'll be a moose right outside your truck. I don't know I can't tell you how many moose I've seen in town. There was one time I was delivering a package, and I was like just looking down on our device for work is called a Leo, L-E-O. I'm just like looking down, you know, going through the motions, like deliver, all that kind of stuff, and I look up and there's just a mama moose with her 3 baby calves, like just staring at me, not 15 yards away from me. I'm just like, fuck. Like, did it move because they were waiting to see what I was gonna do? And I was just shitting bricks. Absolutely shitting bricks. Luckily, they like looked away, and then I kind of like just looked away, and then just got the. I just got out of dodge. One of the scariest moments of my life, really. Ooh, they called a wall on my black fortress. Let me guess, he's going up here. Yeah, if you ever run in or like come across paths of a moose, like say a prayer. Those fuckers are violent as all get out. They don't give a fuck who you are, especially if it's a mama with a calf. Man, you better really be praying at that point. All right. It's a really good ability. Really good item as well. Okay. So here's the problem. Is he's going to attack me.
You're not welcome, so I won't pretend otherwise.
And he's going to pincer me. However, I feel more comfortable with this army attacking me first. Because if I attack this army, I'm going to take I'm going to take loads and loads of damage. Whereas if he comes and attacks me, we might be okay.
Stop that. Not up then.
Yeah, let's just see what happens. If he ends up attacking me, he ends up attacking me. Yeah, Scarbrand, be my ally, please. Gross army, yeah, it's kind of a bunch of bullshit. Down to 2 settlements, I think, maybe 3. And he's got 5 Arachnarok spiders, black orcs, you know. I wonder what he's actually paying for those. We can check. Yeah, he's not gonna attack me. We do have our themed army though. Our Kadai units. Well, guys, we passed it a bit ago, but we are officially over halfway. You bitch, he called a wand. How often would you ever see the AI do that? Comes out of his way to come and attack me. To help out fucking Ungram. Alright, let's do it. While this is loading though, guys, I'm going to run to the restroom because I really need to pee. I'm going to let Cash out, and I'm also going to grab another water. So just 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, thanks for being patient, guys. I appreciate you. CH says, I won't be watching for an hour or two, but I'm leaving the stream running for the algorithm. Legends tweet sent me. Hey, thank you, CH. I've seen your name before in some streams, like other content creator streams, so I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you enjoyed it if you were able to watch a little bit. Okay. Yeah, this baby's gonna get a well-deserved rest after I finish this 24-hour thing. Okay. I'll have to checkerboard here a little bit. Alright, you can come over here. You go over there. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to because of the frickin' what's their nuts? The Arachnarok spiders. Alright, you come over here. You come up over here. You... that did not work out very well, did it? There we go. Not the greatest checkerboard in the world, but it'll work. Alright. Alright, you are going to be vital as well as you. Alright, good. We do have the abilities. They didn't show. That's right, they don't show in the army, they show like down here. Alright. Let's go. Oh yeah, wait for your reinforcements, please. Yeah, these 2 units are gonna save you. Of course he overcast it. Sorry, I gotta open my water. Okay.
Water! Gott! Der Dock! Draz down! Schießen down! Gott Kassepo!
Okay.
Pakita through!
Still is not getting lucky with any overcast. Alright, let's pop that down right there. Got 3 Black Orc units converging on each other. Should be pretty good for damage. Not really. Got one kill. Does last much longer, but didn't get that many. Didn't get that many kills. All right, good. He's coming at me. That's what I want. Good. 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 All right, you hold your fire. Good. Come get me, Agzag, you bitch. Come on. Come get me. Alright, smack that fool. Good. Bring him over here. That's fine. Yep, Azag's done for. Just keep coming, you're fine. Make him land. There we go. Oh, come on. There you go. Alright, now you get up. Good. And now, very nice. He's getting deleted. Alright, let's impact the most units we can. Now, these guys, just not gonna do that good against the Black Orcs. Excuse me. Yeah, we might just get overrun. But the good thing is we won't die. We'll be able to like run or retreat. Excuse me. All right, just stay there. No, keep them occupied. Keep them occupied. Right. There you go. That's all you need to do. Nice. There you go. Good job. Now you can get the fuck out of dodge. You buff them again. Give them more magical attack. Focus on the Ragnarok spiders. Excuse me. Good. Yeah, they're just running away because they're cowards. No worries. Good. Nope. Go for that spider. Because we took out whatever his face is, Azag. So it'll make the next fight easier. But yeah, we're just getting steamrolled here. They got too much. Alright, just take as many with him as possible. And we'll retreat before we end up like dying too much. End up taking too much damage. I mean, they got out of the way of that one a little bit. Still ended up doing quite a bit. Just a little more damage. Cash. All right. Yep. Let's call it good. Fair enough. Cash, shut up. Come here. It's alright. You're seeing ghosts. It scared me a little bit. He did quite a bit of damage to me. But, I mean, he's got fucking 5 spiders. Whatever. It would suck to lose this army because he's not ranked 20 yet. But nothing we couldn't replace. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Uzadia af Makara. Janach Grunde Suka.
No. That is what's unfortunate, is he got to heal and I didn't. But Azag is on the
Courtesy is a sure sign of good breeding. Welcome.
wish I would have taken that now. Plus I'm gonna get fucking trespasses because of this guy. Well, at least he's ranked 20 now. But yeah, this army can't do anything. It's just too weak. Alright, well in this case, let's get rid of it. Unfortunately. It's better than it dying and giving him more experience. And plus that gives us more money to recruit more Kanai. Don't remember increasing. Oh, it's the random one. Yeah. Give me barrier. So you can only do one at a time. Interesting. Very nice. And we're still making loads. Alright, we'll get another fight in here. No worries. I think that was other than a siege. About half and half, that's not too bad. Yeah, I've only lost 3 land battle defeats. It's not bad. Oh well. Can't be everywhere. Alright. Let's jump. Oh. You need to jump. Right. But yeah, we got 2 armies coming this way. We'll deal with this shithead getting his Wa, which is fine. Sending a caravan is really risky now because he probably just has an army sitting around here. Would be my guess. Yeah. Him taking some of my settlements is definitely hurting my raw material production. Okay. Yep, it's good. Alright, he can come down here. Alright, do we have any items I can merge? Where the hell did this potion of healing come from? Alright, well, let's come down here and take the Varenka Hills. Good. And yep, bring him down here with. Not really worried about Warzag. Completely unrelated, but another great timing or great thing with Zatan is that he can unlock Gordas but turn 3. Yeah, you can get Gordas really early when playing as Zatan.
Makazia Thaumansi.
Let's do outpost. We're hurting quite a bit for it, so let's get it. Alright.
Asumor Angas.
Yep, let's just come here and ambush dance. That's fine. Which, I'm also not at full capacity. That's not helping things either. And I got quite a few settlements that I don't have like full control over, which is also not helping. That'd be really good. But so would grabbing, like, I need both of those. Yeah, we're just going hard on the sorcery tree at the moment. Okay. Yep, they're on their way. They're on the way. Good, and Draz is getting his army ready. Very good. Yeah. Between his magic and our melee prowess, we should be okay. Good. Give him a... Fuck. Absolute shit. It's risky. It's very risky. How much money do I need to recruit the next one? Like 400. I could get that out of somebody.
Ready.
Are you a god? Yes,
I am. 200.
More head skulls.
Okay, get it out of Queek. Scarbrand will probably want an alliance soon. Clan Angren's down to their last settlement. Like, the dwarves are almost completely dealt with. Thoric, I'm not worried about. Clan Angren, not really worried about. If we look at Greenskins, Azag's not that big of a threat. Warzag's not that big of a threat. All of his settlements are right here anyway. Grimgor is obviously the one we gotta be concerned with, especially because he just called a Wa on me. But well, that's okay. When did we get that? It'd be great if it, would have told me when I achieved that, but what? Anyone have that happen before? I'm missing something. Thank you, Victorio, for becoming a member. Yes, thank you for supporting the channel. Even more. Thank you very much. Yeah, where the hell did that come from? I don't know. But that's awesome. I'll take it. Yeah, my YouTube studio is glitching out like a mother. It did the same thing just now as it did with the super chats that Markus did earlier, where it sent me like 7 notifications or whatever it was for the same notification. Let me guess. Saved your ass how many flippin' times? And now you want to declare war on me. How do you handle the confederations? Do you go for the capital first, or whoever has the larger chunk of land? We'll fight this one. These aren't the problem, but these guys are, because we don't have much to deal with them there. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Usually I do the Tsar Nagron one first, just because of the garrison that you get there. The army that he has there is pretty beefed up. Plus, it's Tsar Nagron has some really good global bonuses for you. The other two, Zatan and Astragoth, when you're playing as Draz, probably get Zatan first. Astragoth now, in both the campaigns I've done, playing as, Zatan and obviously Draz now, he loves to expand vertically, which is really bad for you as a confederation, because it just puts you in a really awkward situation. Especially because you won't be able to move any of the armies. You won't be able to move any of the armies once you confederate. You're just stuck there. So it's just really, really bad. Like, unless he's like on the verge of death, I would wait until you're like into Kislev, or like assuming he did go north in your campaign, I wouldn't worry about Astragoth. In terms of confederating him, because all you'll probably end up doing is getting yourself into more wars, losing more territory, for a legendary lord that he's good for sure, but it's not worth all the extra headaches. Keep it true to my word, arriving from a party and found you live, so here's my truck membership. I appreciate that, Victoria. Thank you for your support, man. I do appreciate you. I hope your party, well, can't remember the last time I was at a party. I'm old, man. I don't drink that much anymore. I don't do any of that shit anymore. I don't know. I just, really quickly lost my desire for all that stuff. Don't have anything against people that still do it. I partake from time to time, but I don't know. At times I miss it, and other times I'm like, why did I ever do that? There are some things now when I look back, I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? But that's the old college experience. No, I did enjoy my college career. Probably a little too much. But, I mean, that's... Kids will be kids. 28. I almost don't drink, so 1 or 2 glasses and once you get a little tipsy. Dude, I'm 27. I'm in the exact same boat. Like, I can have like 3 or 4 like light beers at a bar, and I'm already feeling tipsy. That's my life. That is literally my life. Alright, let's drop the nuke right here. Alright, you guys, we need to shoot the Terrorgeist. I almost said Vargeist, but it's the Terrorgeist. Nice. Alright, now we can move in here. We are old. I'm married. I have a daughter. I technically have 2 jobs. It's weird, man. This whole adulting thing just kind of creeps up on you, and the next thing you know, you just get old. Alright, you get out of there, because you're gonna die, because the Overseer is a bitch. It's just part of life. It's not that bad. It's part of life. Things change. Times change. There are good and bad things to it, just like any situation. Nice. Oh good, my man-eaters. What will I do without the ogres, my lord? Alright, shoot the Vargeist. Just delete them. Nice. They just Die. Did it? Oh, one of them landed. One landed. Look at that. Alright, Spider, you need to take out the tear, guys. Alright, triple speed it. We got this. There we go. And there's the win. But yeah, thank you everyone for all the support today. You guys are helping me maintain this enthusiasm at this point in the stream, because we've been going for just shy of 18 hours. No, not 18 hours. What's 8 plus 6? 14 hours. Yeah, we got about 10 hours to go. Take the money. Okay. You want to play that game? Whatever. Let's get tropical, dude. Yep, that's fine. Alright, you.
Pasardu Adugal Ula Hurry.
Can I get another one? Ah, no. Yeah, I think that needs to be saying like accompanying lord, but it doesn't.
Drazhoath da Erpetwen.
I need to get the recruitment time for those down. Alright, let's... Grand Peak, where you at? Grand Peak's fairly safe. But let's get the armament output. Yep, let's upgrade that. Varenga Hills. Good. That'll be good for trade. Probably give me more trade partners. Hopefully with what's his nuts?
Never.
You've got to be kidding me. Gonna sleep now. I'll leave the stream as background noise. See you in a couple hours. Sounds good, Victoria. Have a good night's sleep, man. You have got to be kidding me. He's on the verge of death and you don't go kill him? You punk ass bitch. I'm gonna butcher you. God damn. Stupid AI. Alright, okay.
Azku Domitashum Baumansi Anunku Durungan Sishtar Ardugal Arabre Unbakum.
Good.
Orig Door Eep
Yeah, do fast.
Rumsen Takrungra Anfa Agrimazul Doomleth.
Alright. Yep, Flames of Asgore, that's good. Once he gets on his mountain too, that'll help us out quite a bit.
Awanrag Draz Daumansi Zara.
Let's see. Come into ambush stance again.
Zibatu Tafle.
Yeah, don't get ambushed anymore, that'd be fantastic. No, that's not good for money. Don't worry about that. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep public. We don't need revolts. Don't switch stuff over yet until we're a little more secure. Because I'll forget the region I'm in, and then it'll revolt and I'll have issues. Yeah, he's just coming up here and taking all these little ones. That's what the AI does. It's what they enjoy to do. Let's get my resource or my money back. Yeah, that's 6,600. Yeah, they're just gonna come up here and keep taking all this shit from me, and he's gonna grow, and he thinks he's gonna be all that in a bag of fucking potato chips. And then I'm gonna come in here and kick the living actual living shit out of him. All right.
Daleth Castellan.
Good. That way we can start getting fire glaives as well.
Dunleth.
Ooh. Do that one. All right, let's. Don't want to go there because they're at war with me now. I can only send 400, so that's fine. Okay.
Izan Domitash.
Good. Let's move on. But yeah, here's gonna be the lull right here. We still got a good amount of people here, but I am getting a little tired yet. But we got just over 10 hours to go. But I can just feel it in my eyes a little bit because of just screen time. We can't win any of those. Not when they got WAs going on. Here for the lull, we love it. I appreciate you, Rue. We'll get through it. If I need to, I can also always power overwhelming. Army buffs for 1 unit? Yeah. Feed the fucking thing, man.
Takals Matagulong.
Alright. They're gonna come for the Sentinels because it's the weaker settlement. Because that's how the AI thinks. Ooh, same with Gorst. Are they just like not at war with each other now?
Leave me.
Oh, they sure are.
I have better things to think about than your petty desires.
But they just don't care. Yeah, they just don't care. War with Grimgore, +5. What helps with eyes is occasionally looking outside and observing something a good distance away. Also, eye drops are OP. Yeah. It is getting a little darker here at the moment. It's really tempting. But nope. Eye on the prize. Eye on the prize. We gotta get over here and deal with him. Alright, yep, go ahead and build that. Do control, because it's about to revolt there. Don't need public order there, it's maintaining. Actually, it's improving. Yeah, something tells me I'm gonna need the money, so just hold on to it for now. And let's get some fire glaives. Alright, you. What are we doing with you? Just keep going through and taking some of their settlements off them. Good for money, good for slaves. Yeah, everybody except you needs it. You don't need it. Everybody else does. Oh, we don't even need it there. Good.
Ricochet. Domitashum. Gantatindron.
Good. So yeah, our capacity is not terrible, all things considered. In terms of output, like we're definitely hurting a little bit from where we were, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Good. Plus, we're getting this guy some much needed levels, which is what we really need. Steel factory. Iron's really good for us. Unfortunately, it's yeah, 250 a turn is a lot. I'm headed to bed myself. Hope to see you in the morning. Good stream and good luck. Thank you, Chalupa. Thank you very much for being here. Yep, we'll be here for another 10 hours, at least. Alright. Yeah, I don't have any armaments to purchase stuff. That'll help with the lower fire spellcasters. And yeah, he just needs to. Alright, Zarina's, that's fine. Whatever. Oh. So we actually did go over there and attack Karikadrin now. Fucking bitch. Gorst. That's an army he recruited, or else that would have way more experience. Plus, he doesn't start off with Terra, guys. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Yeah, we're gonna need that big time. Alright, let's see what happens over the end turn. Yeah, they, Azak basically just committed suicide. If he doesn't take care of Gadrin, I'm not sure what he's doing. But I'll tell you what, I am looking forward to this pizza in 2 hours. Which I don't even know if that's actually a good idea, because that's gonna like put me out. I don't want that to happen. I know Kashi. He is not happy with me. We're gonna have to make it up to you tomorrow, aren't we, bub? No. You've done absolutely nothing. Tell you what, honestly though, this, like, doing this has been a blast. I don't regret it for a second, for everyone still here. I know 24 hours is a very long time to be up, let alone playing a game, interacting, talking, all that stuff. But I love streaming. I love interacting with you guys. I love growing the channel with you guys. All of it is... There are very few things that I would want to stay up doing for 24 hours. Like, even when I would play Call of Duty with my friends back in the day, like, I could never do that for 24 hours. Come get bushed. Whatever. We're... See, it's convenient for us too because you were very low. Well, oh, stop it. You're just saying that. Just continue. Alright, here we go. We're about to get poison attacks. OP, please nerf.
Arhashut!
Die, Gorst. Pyrrhic victory, high. You fucking wish. You useless waste of vampiric life. I'm curious. What are we at right now? We are at 1,083 subscribers. Thank you very much, guys. You gained 21 so far today. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Oh, hold up. YouTube Studio. Quit being derpy. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now. I will say, for the most part, Chaos Dwarf maps are a little satisfying in the fact that some of them are relatively shallow or flat, so you can actually utilize missile units. Alright, we're going to scoot back and come back this way. He does not have that ability yet. Okay. I say that, and now I'm running into this situation where it's not that great. Alright, right here is not too bad. Maybe just come back just a little bit after that. Just a little bit. Alright, you can come here. You can come here. You can come here. Which, yeah, he needs to just be in the middle providing a leadership buff. And we just need to be careful for being flanked, because it'll probably happen. They got quite a few flanking units. They're going to try it. The Karn race, I'm not worried about. It's the Hex race that have loads of speed. So let's switch with you over here. You come over here. Maybe. There we go. Alright, everyone just needs to also back up a little bit. There we go. Alright. And, oh, perfect. Don't you just love it when the AI lets you just do what you need to do? He's gonna keep wasting magic. He's gonna keep healing units that can't be healed. Good. My magic's generating, he's wasting his. It all just works out really well. We got 3, 4, 5 bombardments. And yeah, him overcasting, even though he is regenerating, he's using up his healing cap for no reason. But yeah, we do have quite a few units we need to worry about. Terrorgeist, obviously a threat. Not only because they're flying, but also the breath attack. Vargeist, the Hex Wraiths, and the Crypt Horrors. And I don't have like a single entity that's going to be able to deal with the Gorst. Zombies are pretty buffed up. Okay. You still trying to heal people? I think he's given up on that. But yeah, magic is going to be very slow regenerating. He doesn't have any Alright, so he's got a potion of healing. Okay. So other than him being a mortis engine, they don't have any like missile damage that they can do. Yeah, they don't have the Gizm Nagash. He already used his Liber Noctis, which is basically a buffed up Forbidden Rod. Okay. And let's see what they do. Oh, no. Them getting their fast units to do that, I'm fine with that. Yeah. That's gonna be a good cast. Only rank 10. Good amount of damage. Whoa. Okay, I was looking at Felbats. I was like, oh, since when did zombies get 110 speed? I was about to say, that's a bunch of shit. Those guys are gliding pretty easily across as well. Come on, let's go. They're dead. Yeah, I should have given them magical attack from the manufacturer building, but that's okay. And they're deleted anyway. Good. You... won't be able to avoid that very well. You won't be able to avoid this. Very nice. Not that that one does loads of damage, but it's better than nothing. Alright, shoot the Crypt Horrors. Yeah, just keep coming at me one at a time. I'll take that. Keep coming at me one at a time. Really good cast right there. Walk right into that. Thank you. Yeah, we've got some problems though coming on this flank with 2 units of Crypt Horrors and Felbats and the Terrorgeist. Bad thing is they're healing because of Gorst, but these guys aren't. Alright, Felbats. Let's take the Felbats on. Tell you what, let's snipe Gorst with the magma cannons. He's a pretty big entity on his corpse cart. And never mind, not worth it. Ooh, that hurt. Nice. It's just zombies, but alright. Terrorgeist is kicking my ass. Alright, shoot the Crypt Horrors. Alright, we need to shoot the Mongols. Freaking hate those things. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. It's gonna hurt. Maybe just save that for balance of power purposes. Oh shit. 2 Terror guys is not good for me. Not good at all. Get down. Come on, come on. Alright, land. No. Shoot the... Alright. Get going. Bulls are so bad. They're super clanky. Balance of power is in my favor somehow. I'm not really sure how, but it is. Is there anything I can cast this on for leadership debuff? That's fine. Use that. Get up in the air and go. Alright. You suck. Mainly because Gorse just refused to die. God, you get up in the flippin' air. Like, what is your problem? My goodness. Alright, good. He's winning over here, at least. That's good. Alright, we're just in combat, which is not good. Good. Clan rates are doing good. Let's stick on Gorst. Alright, good. Reform. You get over here, shoot the Terrorgeist. You're winning against zombies, thank goodness. You're beating Gorst, thank goodness. It's just too risky to hit my own units. Shoot the Cryptors. There we go. Good. Alright, come over here. Alright, you need to get out. Because he spawned some skeleton warriors. Get rid of that Terrorgeist. No. Don't you shoot it. Alright, there's the army losses. Fucking Gorst. Take the win, though. Take the win. I don't think anything got wiped out. Knowing him, he'll just raise fucking 4 or 5 Terrorgeist, though, anyway. Alright. Second. It's gonna go down to tier 1 anyway. Now. Yep. Good. More melee defense, please. Alright, good. He's on a mount. That's for my artillery. Get him piercing bolts of burning. You need to get the, yep, get those. Okay. You do an outpost. Gotta repair you, get public order. Now if he can move here in a camp stance, it means he can get here in regular stance. But this army is nothing to be concerned with. still with what we have. He's going to need a potion of healing, though. And yep, definitely need some missile resistance. Took a lot of damage there.
Drazhoath.
Okay.
Let's waddle.
Broke as hell, but powerful.
Stroll.
Not quite the army I'm expecting. All right. Yeah, I need more. I need money and I need raw materials. Alright, everything's at capacity, that's good. Get some more money. Don't need that many slaves there. Yep, just call it good.
Anfa Grimazul. Zebatu ta flag. Stroll, hurry.
Alright, what else haven't I moved? Alright, he's got 4 settlements.
Now you are here.
I'm just 5 settlements. I'm just waiting for the peace agreement between him and Grimgor. It's gonna happen. Sooner rather than later, they're going to peace out with each other and then just attack me. Which, all right, he'll attack this next turn.
Now why?
Fucking Grimgor. That's all right. All right, sorcery. Good. 3 turns, we'll get more bombs. Good. Yeah, we're almost done with the sorcery tree. Then we can worry about making my army even stronger.
Wata Endrini.
Good. Let's move on. Alright, so he ran away. Instead of occupying it and replenishing, logically he just runs away. Sure. Now we can at least see all the nightmares that he's getting himself into. Okay. Oh, I'm coming for you, bitch. I am coming for you. Alright. What do you end up doing? Still just raiding me. Okay. That's sort of weird. Same, he didn't move either. Oh, I wonder if Grimgor got halted by somebody. Ooh. If that did happen, that's huge. Alright, he hates me because I'm at war with his ally. And we gotta get rid of his frickin'... He's raiding. He's causing public order problems. Damn, fucking bring it on. He's gonna declare war on me anyway. Is Grimmy late for the appointment? I have no idea where Grimgor actually is at, to be honest. He sent his other minions to come deal with me now. I imagine at this point he's unbreakable, which is not good for us, but yeah, wherever he's at, he's not here for the fun. He's not here for the party. But yeah, I think he got halted. I can't tell. Yeah, I can't tell if he got halted or not. He must have, yeah, he must have got halted by Cinch. Or else he would have, I would imagine, ran away here. But yeah, this is nothing. Reload your time. Yeah. Absolutely nothing. Auto-resolve just loves greenskins and their wah. Oh man, Pepsi just above the freezing point. Oh god, I almost bought Pepsi today. I went to the store this morning. I couldn't tell you the last time I had a Pepsi. I usually like the wild cherry Pepsi quite a bit. The diet one, especially I just like, I don't know, like now that I've gotten a little older, like I can just feel all the sugar just pouring into my throat. So I actually end up drinking more diet pop than I do regular pop these days. Because I'm worried about my body figure, okay? I really don't. I mean, you could ask my wife. I really don't. I don't take care of myself as good as she would hope, and as much as I should. But did I give him the potion? I thought I give him the potion of healing. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Oh, come on. We're gonna nuke their reinforcements. So even the balance of power, even with all their reinforcements here, is just not in their favor. But auto-resolve is like, eh. That's 500 damage a pop. Excuse me. Alright, need to get rid of... He's gonna use his ability on me. 500 damage over time. It gets really annoying. Dead. Where are the twirly whirlies? Right, you fucker. No, because he's right by the fucking melee lord and he's gonna wreck me. Sorry, I swear a lot when I'm getting tired. I mean, I'm not getting tired, of course. I'm ready to go for an infinite amount of time. I don't know what they're doing. We're supposed to talk in lore and also taunt their riders and attempt to betray them. Wish I had that. Oh, that'd be dope. Make you could just make like that or like a rampage mechanic. You know what I mean? You know, kind of like the Lorves or the Slanesh factions. Like after, I think Nakari has that ability. If their leadership is above 50%, they rampage. Just fucking let him have it. Just let him have it, boys. Come on, fire. Goodbye. Spellcaster's just hanging out back there. Good for him. How? How is he casting that from that far? That's gotta be like 400 meters. Like, easily 400 meters. Alright. Go into melee. That's a buff soul that causes rampage, and also two debuffs that do the same. I love the lore of Slanesh. I think it's a really good lore. I know I'm probably in the minority in that opinion, but I don't really care. I think it's another lore of Magic that's just highly undervalued in the game. Good. Kicking some ass. Alright, we gotta get Night Goblins. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the Twirly Whirlies. No! Shit! Damn it. Wasn't a complete waste, but at the same time, like, that was a pretty big waste. Unfortunately. Alright, need to shoot the... Oh, shit. Coming in hot. He is holding it as strong as he can. Slicing Shard's really good bombardment. The fact that it does 100% armor piercing, really, really good. Really good, actually. Get over there. The bull is just so weak. Need to hold him in place. Need to hold him in place. Are you not going to cast it? I gotta get over here. That way he fights a little better. Alright. Now you need to shoot here. You guys need to shoot there. Good. Pissed off with that shit. They can't see him, that's fine. How about you? Can you see him? Yes. Army losses. My goodness. But win's a win. I feel like they nerfed because I swore it used the whip one used to do armor piercing damage, and then one of the recent patches they reverted it back to what it was, so it's shit again. Because I remember playing as Nikari, I was like, wow, this got a serious buff, like this is really good. And then I played as Azazel and I used it, and it like the upgrade like didn't carry over, or it just got reverted back to being crap again. I'm just not sure. Oh, I gave him that instead of the potion of healing. That's my mess up. Flash bomb will help quite a bit though. Alright, more melee attack. Flamestorm. And yeah, he needs more hit points. Alright, but that's one army dealt with. Regiment of Renown army. Fantastic. I love that for him. There's the first yawn. I do want to fight that again, just so I can get another, some better healing in. Warzag is over there. Could be good to get him Warzag's trait. I love. Yeah. I don't understand why they felt they needed to nerf Slaanesh. Like, they were by no means, like, an overpowered faction. You know, they weren't wiping the map. Yeah, I don't understand. 5% is basically nothing. Like, 10% was a little bit of nothing. 5% is like, what's the point? Like, I don't know. But, you know, whatever. It's too late now. You know, you can't do anything about it, but still isn't, still doesn't make it annoying or irritating. Just is what it is. Have to deal with it, you know. It's one of those things. Just gotta deal with it. All right, convoys. All right, next one we're gonna get more labor, which is good. Good. Yep, get that. No, get. Yep, go and grab that. No, I don't fucking know. Yeah, that way we can increase our hero capacity. Okay. Building time. I got quite a bit of money. No, because he's up there pillaging and raiding. Mount Squighorn. Fairly safe. Sentinels. Yeah, I need to get that back up into working order. Public order there is good. And just keep saving the money. Alright, Temple, or Tower of Zar, excuse me. Got quite a bit. Mine. Could be good to grab that too, just for a summon. Alright. Okay, he is alive. I just couldn't search him because I hadn't met him yet. That's good.
Dominate.
I can. Greetings.
Nice.
Your abasement, you dare?
Take what's
That's
theirs.
huge.
What? Blood?
Tribesman, God.
Are you a god? Yes, I am, Hans.
Excellent.
Yeah, if I can get some more allies, it's gonna make me much more of a threat, where people won't want to just straight up attack me all the time. Okay. Alright, let's move on. I'm kind of afraid to start playing. Alright, I already read that one. I don't know. I think Azazel is not going to be as hurt by it, I don't think. I know he goes up against Kislev, but like Nakari I think is really going to struggle. Like AI Nakari, I just don't know how they're going to be able to do it. We'll be fine. Yeah. That's my mistake there, but we'll be okay. Because like Nikari just goes up against like, I mean, Kislev is a lot of hybrid missile units as well, but like they don't have the high elf range as much. So I mean, Nikari is like every siege you're going to be going up against loads of missile units. Like every battle, just missiles, 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 and you just don't have that resistance to protect yourself with it anymore. I think Nikari is really going to struggle. People are really going to struggle with Nikari, potentially. But it was rough now even more so. Like I didn't mind Nikari's campaign when I played it not terribly long ago. It was one of the first campaigns I actually did in Immortal Empires, and I really liked it. The only problem with the campaign is that being on the donut, you have enemies like all around you. So even if you conquer the donut, like whether you go to Bretonia, you go north to the Dark Elves, you go west to Lustria with the Lizardmen, Bretonia, like whatever direction you expand, even if you take the donut, everybody hates you. So like, kind of like Astrogoth, where you have enemies literally on all sides of you. The same thing applies to Nikari. Like you just don't have a clear direction into which to expand, which you have to just really rely on the seductive influence in order to just seduce armies or factions without ever having to fight them. That's what saved my Nikari campaign. By the time I ended up like going up against the Empire and Kislev, I had so much passive seductive influence with the Slaaneshi, like what I call like the Slaaneshi Under Empire, going with all the cultists being popped down everywhere. I was already at like 70% like seductive influence, whatever the cap was for that faction. By the time it got there, so like I just, I had to buy a few turns. I lost a few settlements, whatever, and then boom, just vassalized them instantly. Just got rid of that headache right from the get-go. But really, I found that that's what happens a lot in Nikari's campaign. Is it eventually becomes a lot of vassalizing and dominating, and not as much conquering. Like you get a good base of operations, and then you just vassalize. It provides a good amount of buffer between you and other factions. Lets you, build up your settlements, protects your armies a lot more. Fighting in trees helps. Yeah, Kastalton's just a nightmare to fight because of his stupid passive ability he gets with his, I think it's his shield, where he regenerates up to 25% of his health once he's below 25%. I fucking hate Vindictive Glare. By the way, I play Azazel's that I fight Throt at the same time. I used to be able to fight Kastalton attacks and Throt stack almost back to back. Not sure if I can anymore. Yeah, I think I ended up using Throt as an ally in my campaigns typically. Just because like you need some sort of ally. Mainly because I usually always go with securing Norska. That way you get more fortresses. Because you need a good background income, and that's where you get the income. Income is from the Dark Fortresses, which are mostly in Norska. So Azazel's off in Norska getting those, and Throt's just keeping like them annoyed. He's not doing like, he's not like conquering or doing anything crazy per se, but he's just keeping them busy while I'm busy off doing other things, which is what I need him to be doing. The biggin. Yeah, them catching that constantly is really starting to piss me off. Well, Thought's problem is that he sometimes backstabbed me, and that was enough. Yeah, you're not wrong there. I've had Throg when playing as Azazel 2 be a hit and miss. When I did my testing for it, before I did that campaign, he betrayed me. But then when I actually played as Azazel live, Throg became my ally. So it was just really random as to what Throg ends up doing. Which I still had negative relations, but then he ended up offering me a non-aggression pack, and I took it because I didn't want to deal with that headache. You know. Fuck you, fucking orc shaman. Alright, see if a bull can beat a boar. And so far, barely. Just get rid of the bitch. He's barely winning. Nice. He might die. Get him out. 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 Not worth it. Move, you giant turd. Oh my fucking god. Such garbage. He's gonna die. He's gonna get nuked. He's gonna get shot by that shaman. What are you doing? Alright, you just need to like go away and not fight in this fight anymore. 200 damage. See if it works. Nice. Got rid of him. Nope. Get out of here. You're gonna die. Yep. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Stay in range of the blunderbusses. But yeah, they still have 2 shamans casting vindictive glares at my units. Which I don't really have anything to do with him, unfortunately. Right, you 4 need to shoot that the giant spider. Nice. It's going down fast. It's going down fast. That's what I need. Good. There goes the spider. I shoot the chariots. His armor's taking a beating. Gotta be getting the army losses soon. I know the rogue idol is helping things quite a bit. But we gotta find something that's gonna do some work against these guys. Get you out, get you out. Good. Nope. Alright, you guys need to shoot the big in. You guys shoot him. He's on a wolf. Goodbye. Alright, shoot the big one. Get a Kindle Flame active, that way he's more susceptible to fire damage. And just watch him die. It's more about getting the passive active so Kindle Flame stays active on him. There we go. Oh my god. But the army didn't get wiped out. And that's 2 of his armies now dealt with. Still got the big one. That's got, what, 36 units? Alright. Yeah, replenishment. I can't win against that. Fucking Grimgor.
Groma Drazul! Dalabanu!
Good thing is I was in my territory, so I replenished. At least. Okay. Got loads of money. Could get even more money. But I want Conclave influence. Alright, let's... There we go. Alright, what do I need? Go ahead and bump that up to tier 3. Bump that up to tier 2.
Drazhoath da Erabitwan. Indres.
Tsarina's duty.
Kualuma Legionaras. Zensu Tharup. Bilteria. Iskazagen Kranfast.
That's really good.
Betas da
Yep, it's
Grungran.
fine. Yep, that's fine. Alright, 400. Where can I send it? Get some money. Everyone wants to just pay me for it. Yeah, it's fine. Good.
Audiol Venglin.
Alright, we're gonna have to fight that manually so I can heal. You. How many settlements does he have? I know we've kind of been trading back and forth here. He's got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, he's working on 5 though at Ackendorf.
Zog off.
He's got a garrison. Not a really good garrison though. He's also not a very ranked up lord. He does have Flames of Asgorth. He's got a good amount of magic as well. Excuse me. Good. That way he replenishes in foreign territory. Yep, that's good. Need to get him to rank 15.
Draz Zaraz. Drazhoath ta Elgramus. Thaumansi Anunku. Stroll Hari.
Nice.
Ardugal Arabling. Skazita.
Okay, they just claimed one.
That's
That's something I hope they do fix relatively soon, is the lack of the events not properly showing up when they need to show up. That's very annoying for me personally. Yep, it's fine. Good.
Makazia Baumansi.
Good.
Abdernu Gruta Shanunku. Anfa.
Just getting some good levels up for everybody. He's just besieging that. That's whatever. It's giving me time to catch up to him. Where's that one at? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, save the money.
Sutanunku. Deb Agalu Draz. Grisa Ardugal.
A little laggy from time to time.
Deb Darwia Grunda Haskala.
Alright. Just shitty units.
Fatal mistake. Zeta Throng.
Alright. Do I have more heroes? Yeah, but not the ones I need. Oh, I need you. Yeah, get you right down there. You an ugly boy, but I still love you. Alright, let's move on.
Sindabraj Ulisakus. Saiz an Ula Haraz Uzat.
Thank you.
Accept.
About goddamn time. Scarbrand's a big one that people do not want to fuck with. Don't know how he and Clan Morris pieced out, but I'm glad they did. Ah, I didn't attack that settlement. My brain's going to poop. It's been almost 16 hours, so my brain is kind of going to poop. Alright, faction destroyed, thank God. Now we only have to deal with Kislev, not that big of a deal, right? Alright, yeah, I fucked that up. Gotta fight that one manually. I'm gonna make some coffee, because I definitely need it, so I will be right back, guys. Thank you, Sergeant Machete, for the subscription and support to the channel. Thank you very much. I will be right back, everyone. Alright. Thanks for being patient. Rereading the patch notes and so much from the Mortal Slaanesh notes just makes me cringe now. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. Not good at all. Again, I don't know why they like looked at Slaanesh and was like, Slaanesh is overpowered. There's nothing in Slaanesh that like screamed to me that was like, this is just way too good. You know, like, you know, like they were good. That was it. They weren't. There was nothing like, oh my god, this is just overpowered in multiplayer and single player. Like, we gotta do something about this. What are you, like, what the hell kind of animation is that, you stupid crazy bull? Absolutely hate the bull. Want it off. Considering taking them off the flying mount. Poison Hell Scourges, and I tend to spam that infantry. Yeah, the, oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Oh, good thing that we're really good. Yeah, the Poison Attack to Hell Scourge is really good because they basically have no damage potential. So they just, giving them poison just makes them even tankier, which is good. They were already really tanky, especially the Chaos Warrior variant and, Chosen variant, especially those. So I mean that's cool that they're even tankier. All good things. But yeah, the physical resistance nerf doesn't make sense to me. Nerfing the like all of their cavalry units doesn't make sense to me. Just all of it is just like, why? There was no need. Like the battle abilities for like this what, Soul Scent, Soul Hunter, I think there's one more. Like nerfing those was like, just what are you gaining out of doing it? Other than making those units less less usable, you know? Cause like decreasing it, like it wasn't like it got offset with something else. Like, you know, it wasn't like those abilities got nerfed, but then their like melee attack and weapon strength or something like that got increased. It was just their stats are staying the same. They're losing physical resistance, and instead of 20 up to 22% ward save, they can only get a max of 10. Like it's just a straight up they suck worse. Hate to say it, but I smell a nerf to the Chorp soon. Honestly, think they're balanced after 162 turns playing them, but I could be wrong. I think they are fairly balanced as well. Like their war machines are really powerful, but they're also very inaccurate. Especially once they are low level. Like they are not the most accurate thing in the world. By any means. Yeah, get missile resistance because you're taking way too much damage. Yep. I hope they don't get nerfed, but I could be wrong. What's my capacity for these guys? I'm maxed. Okay. Which I don't. So they get 25 there, 10 there, so that, or 15 there, so that's that. Then they got to get more, right? They get more than this. Where do they get more physical resistance? People are saying they get up to 55. Okay. 15% there. 25. 15 and 10 is 25. They get upkeep cost. Yeah, Tower of Tsar, maybe? No. Am I just missing it? Yes, the items. You're right. You're right. Yeah, the war machines are not good in melee either. Like, they by the way they look, you would think they're really good in melee, but they really are not good in melee. None whatsoever. All right, let's grab this one. What's this one like? It says I'm gonna kick its ass with what I have. So let's grab it. Alright, leadership. Alright, let's see how it goes. I think what is most likely nerfed are the Hobgoblin Archers, actually. I feel like they are a bit overperforming for a tier 1 unit. They're overperforming when you have Gordas in the army. Like, or else, like, most of them only get, like, 17 or 18 missile attack, which is really not that much for a tier 1 unit. Gordas just bust them by so much. They end up getting, like, 45 ammunition, like, 20 or 30, like, missile strength, melee attack, melee defense. He just really just bust the absolute piss out of him. But you're not wrong. If anything, they'll decrease Gordo's his bonuses that he provides. There we go. There's the word I'm looking for. Slay the champions of the Maw. Okay. Iron Blaster. Ooh, we gotta do something about him. Oh, I don't really have much of an advantage other than just going all in. Yeah, the Iron Blaster did quite a bit of damage. If I just kill him right away, what happens? Nuked. And weak to fire. Even more damage incoming with that nuke. Yeah, it did okay. How are they holding up? They are doing pretty good. Taking a lot of damage, but a lot of it is also missile damage that I've been experiencing. Plus, it's ogres. It's not like these guys are going to be great against ogres. Snowborn thing. Alright, well there's the Lord. Which means I've claimed the relic, apparently. Wow, did they just like instantly become Noblars? Or did I just totally miss something? Alright, we gotta get rid of the Iron Blaster. That's definitely a problem now. What are you pausing for? What the hell, man? The hell is this bullshit? I ain't gonna win this. I gotta get over here and provide some buffs to these guys, or else they're gonna break and rout and disintegrate, and my army's gonna go to shit. Alright, pop that down. A lot of saber touch attacks. Gotta get rid of the Gorgers. But yeah, they're not doing that great so far. Granted, I jumped into this not knowing what really I was getting into, so I can't fault it on them. Yep, losing quite a few of my units. But, you know, it is what it is. Scary thing is the balance of power really isn't that far not in my favor. Alright, this will nuke him. You shooting me? Sure are. Attack the Iron Blaster. Fire ability, that's fine. Yeah, it's a good thing Draz is so freaking good. Come on. Get off your Cinder Breath. I hate the fact that you're a bull. I really, really do. I'm doing extra breath with I read that one. I think I'm playing him as a faker like I'm getting full centaur stack. I mean, you could do some Fireborn destroyers with it, or something like that. Why is it like delayed? We bit way off more than we could chew here. Yeah, my other army probably would have handled this, but not a half stack of what I had. Plus, these are really low level. Yeah, I bit off way more than I could chew. Gotta get rid of the Gorgers. Gotta get them to break. Good. He's still alive? I thought he was dead. Oh, he's just coming over here now. Yeah, I bit off way more than I could chew. I'm not dealing with that. Fuck that. Fuck that noise. But yeah. Iron Blast. Like, a really high tier army. Kudos to them. But wasn't a full stack. Low level heroes. Just kind of took auto resolve at its took it for granted, really. Yeah, fuck that. Water. Bottle. I mean, you definitely need magic in the army. Even with Astrogoth, so some extra like casting heroes would be pretty good. Whether whatever lore magic you want to run it with, you just need something with high damage dealing. In that one. Which again, my recommendation would be Lore of Has Shut and Fire, but alright. Yeah. We're not making a lot of raw materials right now, so just be careful with that. Alright, let's do Conclave Influence. Basically can do it everywhere. Summoning that wouldn't be terrible. Let's Global Recruitment -1 would be really good. Yeah. Get rid of your tower. Hey, there's the fat man himself. But yeah, those kind of armies though are a all-in or all-out army. Like you can't do 10 centaurs and then hobgoblin units. Like it's just not gonna work out very well for you. And Iran, welcome to the stream.
Gastal. Drazhoath.
Yeah, bring it on. See what you got. You. If we beat Warzag here, I think that's... Well, he is recruiting another one already. Auto-resolve is going to favor him because he's got tons and tons of trolls. Plus, it's Warzag. But yeah, he doesn't have any... Plus, he's got a flippin' wall going on. Okay, force march? Yes. Nice. Goodbye, Warzag. Take the money. Good physical resistance. I wouldn't even worry about putting a Castellan hero in there. Because all the AI is gonna do is target him. And he's gonna die really easily. I would just go Astrogoth, a spellcaster, maybe 2, depending on personal preference, and then just go full centaurs. Do a little mixture of both. Get some anti-infantry, get some anti-large in there as well, and call it good. Good. No, don't need the 1 extra unit. Just cover your bases with, you need area of effect damage, anti-large, anti-infantry when you go monster stacks like that. Really, in my opinion, anyway, that's what I found. You just gotta end up like really utilizing all of the facets of your faction, whether it's magic and debuffing or whatever it may be, you know. Yeah, this would also help Kadai units. There's the extra 10% physical resistance. Okay. There it is. Yeah, I just need to get up there. But yeah, getting more wins of magic would be really handy. When you're doing a thematic army, though, you're not really concerned with being efficient. I mean, it wasn't efficient for me to give what's his nuts the Kadai Fireborn stack right now when he had a perfectly powerful missile based army for Draz. Like there was no need for me to do it, but you know, themed armies are just very, very more likely than not, they're not going to be efficient. Like Warzag's Savage Orc army is not efficient later in the stages of the campaign. Doesn't matter how much physical resistance you have. Doesn't matter how much melee attack you have. If most of your damage is not armor piercing, it just isn't gonna matter. You know. Because, like, in thematic armies, you want the units themselves be doing the damage. And what ends up happening with Warzag's army is they just end up holding the line because they're not doing that much damage. And then, just move on. And then, Warzag, you know, you just pop down, Foot of Gork or or something like that, right? And like, oh, like this army is really strong, even though Warzag does 90% of the damage. Like, then it's not really his army doing the damage. You know what I mean? It's not the units themselves doing it at that point. Lore and metagaming need to be mix and match. I hate monostacks unless it's crap or a militia unit. True. Meta, like, the thing is, like, metagaming and being efficient, like, that was big in Warhammer 2, and you definitely needed to do more things like that, but you just don't need to do that in Warhammer 3. The game is much more balanced, which rightfully so. Like, I think Warhammer 3, in terms of balancing, is in a far better state than Warhammer 2 ever was. Warhammer 2 was definitely more challenging, 100%. But the replayability for some factions was super high, and the replayability for factions that were really struggling was really low. Like really low. It's starting to get really laggy all of a sudden. Just pop in a save in case it crashes on me. Seems like they changed the AI for... They don't blob at the... No, they just blob up in different areas of the siege map. Yeah. What the AI will end up doing is, wherever you set up on a siege, they'll put 2 or 3 units on the walls, and the rest of them will be in clumps throughout the map. And until you like route or completely kill off those units they initially place on the walls, the other ones are basically dead and inactive. They just won't do anything. They've arguably made them much worse. Depending on how you look at it, they're definitely easy. They're still easy to deal with, but yeah, depending on how you look at it, not difficult in the slightest. Just depends what you're looking for. Just, some people will like it, some people will be pissed off, Same old, basically. Nothing new. Siege, I also know nothing about programming though, so like, I'm not gonna say that fixing AI sieges or AI siege intelligence is easy, because I imagine it's not. There's just so many like different things you'd have to program for the AI to be ready for and whatnot. So I'm not gonna be like make it sound like it's super easy, because I imagine it's not. Okay. Yeah, take that for now.
Good.
I also don't know Esther. It doesn't make sense. I kind of, based on like the trailer, I thought he was gonna be the ones with the Kadai units, because he's the one that's like putting. Isn't Astrogoth the one that is like putting the final pin into the destroyer, and then it wakes up and it's alive. So the fact that Draz is the one with the Kadai units, I'm like, oh, like, okay. But like none of them, I don't know. Does Astrogoth buff destroyers as well? Because that's something I could put into this army, is some destroyers. Yeah, maybe we should do that. I need to get to tier 5 though, which is gonna be a while. Tier 4. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Well, I can get them over Shmia. Yeah, I just need to save up raw materials. Okay, let's move on. I should have Megabus renders. Okay. I'm in the underway. Basically, I need to make it so in order to win a siege, you have to conquer all the points, just like you do in minor settlements. That's it. They just need to get rid of the fucking victory tickets anyway. I think that's bullshit. I think victory tickets is one of the dumbest things they've implemented in terms of trying to fix sieges. Incredibly fucking stupid. Victory tickets are arguably one of the laziest modes of beating the AI, and vice versa, because the AI does it to the player too when you're defending really well. It's just incredibly stupid. We'll be fine. I hate victory tickets. You'll never see me defend those. In any way, shape, or form. Victory tickets, like, leave the like capture locations in there. You know, if you want to leave the supply stuff in there, like whatever the supplies, the towers, barricades, none of that stuff really bothers me that much. But it's the victory tickets that piss me off a lot. Welcome back, Styric. Like, the fact that you can be winning a siege and then you can literally see the AI be like, oh, they're beating us, but we can just capture the victory tickets and win, is a bunch of crap. Really, like, but the thing is, like, once you get to that point, you've probably taken so much damage, like, sending your units out to go, like, recapture points, they're either gonna break because they're so damaged, or for whatever reason it may be, they just can't afford to take the damage, and then you just end up waiting for them to capture the final point, and you lose, and that's it, you know, game over. You know, it's just really annoying. Yeah, I don't like it. Not good. Just not good. Is it past your bedtime limit? Yeah, basically. But hey, we are 8.5 hours away, which I need to pee because the water's flowing through me and my coffee's ready, so I will be right back, guys. Just 1 second. Sorry, I forgot my cup, guys. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. I show up and he has to... Hey, you would be proud of me, because like 2 hours ago... you know, when your ass wasn't here and you abandoned me again. I did contemplate about putting in a pizza for, like, my meal in between this one and the next one. But I'm also afraid that it's going to put me asleep and put me in a food coma. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Yeah, we need to get rid of their great cannons, but that's such a juicy fucking blob. I just made another pizza. Styric, we might be the same fucking person, dude. Like, have you ever considered that? We might be the same fucking person. Like, when I went to the store today, you know what I went and got? I've eaten 4 frozen pizzas in 3 days, and I bought 4 more frozen pizzas to last me the next few days while my wife is gone. Absolutely do not eat a pizza with somewhere else or go. Yeah, you're probably right, CNH. I'll probably pass out if I do that. Yeah, that missed drastically. We gotta do something about their fucking artillery, but I can't. I don't have a flying unit. We just gotta hope that we cause the army losses really soon. Alright. Take a bunch of fire damage, please. You... I don't even know. Flamestorm's just not gonna do that much damage to him. And they're just like ignoring me. Good thing it's cannons and not like Hailstorm rocket batteries. If it was a Hailstorm rocket battery, we'd really be fucked. Please don't put me to sleep. Sleep puts me to sleep. Sleep is for the weak. You can sleep when you're dead. Alright, you guys, let's shoot Greases, the fat turd. Shoot the trappers. They're doing a lot of annoying damage to me. Alright, you guys shoot here. Alright, debuff them. Take more fire damage. Thank you. But yeah, we gotta get rid of Greases. And he used his potion of healing. But I am proud of myself. In almost 16 hours, this is only my 3rd cup of coffee. Usually in my morning streams, I down 2 cups of coffee within like the first 30 minutes of my streams. Alright, why are you taking so much damage? What's going on? Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me. Alright, nuke time. Goodbye. Get out of here. Wow. I mean, it destroyed one of them, but at the same time, like, it's a fucking nuke. I'll give it some speed so we can get moving. You can attack him. And you're gonna die, because fire... No, you're dead. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back. Nice and crispy. Anyone want some fried lard for dinner? Fucking Pyrrhic victory, my ass. I just finished a cup of coffee while playing Rob Ritter. What is Rob Ritter? But I can drink 2 cups of coffee back to back, then go to sleep. Other times I can stay awake 26 hours with a break. Yeah, I'm with you. I think I'm pronouncing it right. Anirban, which appreciate you being here. Take the replenishment. Greases' trade is shit, but we had to get rid of him. The other alternative though is that I start drinking like Dr. Pepper, because that's what I have. And if I do that, then I'm gonna like feel really, really great for like an hour, and then I'm just gonna plummet. Like once you start drinking like even Diet Pop, like during a 24-hour stream, you like can't stop. Like you just, it's basically like crack cocaine. What's with all of you wanting trade agreements? Oh my god, piss off. No, go away. Okay. Okay. Alright, need to save the raw materials. Let's get some Kadai destroyers. I've actually never recruited one. Fun fact. I've been playing Final Fantasy majority of the time I've been here, which has been a good while. Rue, you've been here for like 85, 90% of the streams? Stream time today? You've been a fucking rock, man. Ungrum, can you piss off? God damn it. And I'm like, I got nothing that can defeat Ungrum with this. Like, absolutely nothing. I fucking hate Ungrum. Alright. You're dead. Good. Give me some more campaign movement range. Is an early access city builder survival medieval type. Ooh, I like the medieval. You have me intrigued, sir. You have me thoroughly intrigued. I like medieval stuff.
Draz da Barapu. Draz. Dot.
Good. Good arcane conduit.
Tagrungron upgru. Draz strong.
Good. Good. Of course, now I get the flying units I need. It's so far from finished at all, but it seems interesting. Nice. I mean, like, my sleep schedule is really fucked, but I also still get sleep in between, you know?
I refuse.
Cause like, I mean, I usually only get like 3 or 4 hours of sleep a day, but like my body's used to that. But I'm still used to getting sleep. With the building right now, the pieces don't snap into place yet, so you spend most of the time trying to line up by eye. Ooh, yeah, that you'd get used to that eventually, but yeah, I see what you mean. Why that would, I mean, that, thinking about that, I'd get pissed off.
Machines and then sorcery.
Yep, just keep saving the raw materials. Can I send a convoy? Hobgoblins, no thank you. Range for artillery, I'll take you. I want... You're gonna die if I send you there. 1100 for 400. 1100 for 5. Take the slaves because I'm gonna need the slaves to insta build it. Okay, this is where we put a big indent against Warzag.
Doomskulki. Drazhoath ta Elgramus.
Quit before I broke something, which wouldn't be good on this new computer. Very, very true. Very, very true. I've heard, yeah, that's the second person now, Nearbon, that someone's brought up the Last Kingdom movie. That it being very, very good. Which I love the Last Kingdom like show itself, so I definitely need to watch it. I'll probably watch it tomorrow after I'm recovering from today. / tonight / tomorrow. Good, just spend some points. Alright, you come out of a camp stance and occupy it. And let's do a outpost. Yep. Go ahead and accept new labor. And go into a camp stance so we replenish. Haven't watched. I need to finish this series. I didn't really like the ending of the TV series. Like I get why some things happen, but at the same time it didn't like quite make sense, I guess. Like I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I just need them. Can go ahead and build that because I can afford it. Everything else, just hold off. Jeez, where'd all that? Oh, because I just recruited it. Yeah. A Badurkadur. Bull Centaurs. Nope. Don't have enough to upgrade them further, unfortunately. That's okay. This will be good for Winds of Magic. We're almost done with the sorcery line, and then we'll just buff my other units. Yep. Good. Let's move on. Valiant defeat. I can't win that. Their artillery will shoot me to bits. I'm surprised it gives me a valiant defeat. I would never have done that well. Ever. If you want to, listen to the track of... I love that kind of music. I really do. Like, Celtic, Scottish, like, all that Valhalla, like, oh, I love that stuff. Like, Braveheart, oh my god. Love the soundtrack to Braveheart. Such a great freaking movie. Back when Mel Gibson was in his prime. Alright. Listening to that now. The Braveheart soundtrack. It's addicting, man. It really is. It can be very addicting. Good. That would be good for raw materials. Let's... Where are you at? The high places. Grab some public order. And do more... no. Save the materials. Save the materials. Mount Goonbad. Let's rush this. Rite of Primeval Glory.
Qualuma Legionaras.
I'm coming for you, bitch. Well, so far they're good in auto-resolve, which is cool. And this one... Ooh.
Is up.
Yeah, these guys also just need to get a lot better in melee. That's not fair, bitch. What the hell? No, the oh, gotcha. Alright, get rid of you. Alright, well, I got my settlements back. I'll have to fight that one main. We're a little damaged. Okay, that's fine. Yep, it's all good. Don't need that. I would like that. Let's grab... Grab some money. Okay. There's Gorsty. Nablar country. Where's Nablar country? Ah. Yeah, I can't prevent that. I cannot prevent that. Good. Let him occupy it. And ambush him. You get bushed, bitch. Come get me. Oh, that's garbage anyway. And he's got one settlement left. Good. Alright, so he's got one settlement left. Clan Angren is almost dealt with. Gorst is super, super weak.
Lord of the Night, we have much to discuss.
All be slaves.
No. Thank you, Zatan.
Disorder, fool.
You're about to die.
I'm listening.
Wintertooth.
Soon.
Wrath Hashut's hatred cannot defeat Khorne's rage.
See, it's going that way, but they're not gonna do it.
More head skulls.
There are a lot of units here. Like a lot of units. This guy's just really low level. I don't know if this army can deal with all of it.
I think
They got a lot of flying units, and I think we're just gonna get overwhelmed. So let's jump back this way. They won't be able to reach me. Alright, grab that. More conclave influence. Public order. Oh, there we go. Good. That's good for everything else. Alright, I could save it up and start getting some confederations, I guess. Could steal that so I get a summons. It would make good background music for Lemon streams. I know, wow, I totally just blanked. I think Akoi plays music in his background, you know, when he's streaming, just, like, very faintly. I don't know, like, I just don't know if I would enjoy that. If that's what you're referring to, or just, like, playing music in your own, like, background, I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for some games that would be really good. You know, like Anno 1800 or Minecraft or something like that, where there's not a lot, or like Bannerlord, where there's not like a lot of like in-game music that's really really. That's like what's what I'm trying to find. Like, you got bushed, bitch.
Trina's Kazakh.
That's like really there we go. Pivotal.
Kazakh
Like to the actual like game itself, you know, like if you ended up not listening to the soundtrack, you're not missing on much. But like Warhammer 3, I really like the Warhammer 3 soundtrack.
Takum Karu.
Especially the Chaos Dwarf one. Chaos Dwarves have an awesome soundtrack. Really, really good. Forgot to fight that one, didn't I? Sure did. Forgetting things.
Anu.
Alright, let's get you. Getting a nether spellcaster could be good because we get reforged. That way we can heal our single entities a little bit. Yeah. Cowardly, I'll take you. You need more speed. Yeah. Alright, this is what? The Howling Waste. Boom. Another 200. Very good. Alright. So 4 turns, I can be patient for 4 turns. Alright, let's get rid of one of you. Come down here into ambush stance, put you in the army. Very good. Game 2 had really good soundtracks. Each is a blessing. Yes, yes, yes. Warhammer 2 also had some good music. There are some. It really just kind of depends on the game. Like Assassin's Creed, I would listen to different music than the in-game music because I didn't really care for the Assassin's Creed soundtrack. Alright, let's make the Kadai units better. We don't really need immune to that attrition. We are gaining more magic at a pretty steady rate now, which wouldn't be the worst thing, I guess, in the world we could get. Yeah, but get the Kadai stuff. Alright. What can I build that just costs me money? More raw materials? Yes, please. More raw materials? Yes, please. More trade? Yes, please. Public order is fine. Convoy dispatch. Alright, more slaves are incoming. Connected is really good. Now I can only sell 400 armaments at a time, so that's okay. I'm also gonna need a lot of armaments. Almost 5 grand. Which I'm gaining almost 1,000 a turn, so we'll be fine. Because I need 2,100, so yeah, I can get that next turn. It's more about the slaves. I'm really gonna need the slaves. So when this, see, that one's got 11 turns, so we got some time. We got some time basically. All right, but I think everyone has been No, we need to fight this fight.
Alright.
Alright, and after this fight, we will hit 8 hours on this part, and so we'll be continuing with part 3 and the final part of the 24-hour live stream already. Honestly, I'm tired, sure, but I also kind of feel like I just started. But yeah, I think I'm gonna save the pizza for a good breakfast. And eat that, and then just pass the fuck out and sleep all day. This map isn't the greatest for line of sight, but it's okay. Start drinking beer so you don't. Oh, if I start drinking beer, I will pass the fuck out. Beer just puts me to sleep nowadays. Yeah, my like, I don't know when it started happening in college, but like when I first started drinking alcohol, right? I would like slowly, you know, start to feel buzz, get intoxicated, get blacked out, right? And then it just became like I'm fine one minute, you know, like I'm talking to Bob, talking to Joe, you know, Sally, whatever. Taking a sip here and there. And then the next thing you know, I couldn't tell you my first name, you know. Like it's just I just am done for. I don't even know if I'm actually gonna take that big of a break, because I feel like if I take too long of a break, I'm gonna end up getting too tired. Like I think I'm just gonna knock it out and do the best I can. Thank you, Campbell Bruce, for the subscription. Thank you very much for the support. Alright, that side of the map is fine. This side of the map is shit. It's just a little bumps and grooves here and there. But alright, let's just come back here. Come on. Alright. Alright, here we go. No, piss off with that bullshit. Alright, let's... Alright, here we go. Cast some Ash Storm. No, they'll dodge that really easily. And that wasn't really worth 17 wins of magic. Yeah. Maybe with I almost said Astrogoth, but maybe with Draz a little bit, but not with just a regular caster. Oh, I need to summon the Kadai. I am a little surprised that they didn't put a timer on that summon. It's just like boom, there it is. Whoop, there it is. You gonna die, clown. Good. Alright. You're dealt with. Let's come over here and deal with you. That's gonna hurt. Fucking vindictive glare, man. Shit. Slow him down, slow him down, slow him down, slow him down. Good. Stopped in his tracks. Good. Yeah, just you let them do their thing. Goodbye. Sir. Oh. That way they'll be even more weak to fire. Boom. And they're just getting mauled. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Don't shoot my own units. You freaking idiot. I don't think he's the one that has the melee, the hunger item. Hey, Cynical, how we doing? Says Hey Lemon, how you holding up? I'm doing all right. Yeah. We got like each stream right now has been at like 8 hours and like 4 or 5 minutes. So we got like 7 hours and 50 minutes to go. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad. You guys are definitely helping me out a lot. Chat's been fantastic throughout this whole 24-hour deal. Keeping me basically up and talking and motivated. Let's do a factory. Ooh, Chosen of Slanesh. Alright. Control. Alright. Just spend some points and wrap up anything else before I forget. That way when we come back we can just jump right on into the end turn. Yep, Reforge. Really good. And Hell Hammer. Okay. Everyone's been moved in terms of armies. Do I need to build anything? I mean, obviously, but yep, we can build you. That'll be good for more raw materials. Armaments, we're saving up. Yeah, I don't know where this is coming from. It keeps going up. I didn't get like a notification. Like, hey, congratulations, you're getting upkeep cost reduction. Like, I don't know where that's... Yeah, I have no idea where that's coming from.
Drazhoath da Erpetwen. Talesian Aras.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not like a trait he's passively getting, as far as I know. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway. Alright, let's pop in a save. We are at turn 67 with 36 settlements. So we haven't captured a lot. We've kind of gone back and forth quite a bit with some enemies here, but overall I think we're having a pretty good, strong campaign. Finally at war with Grimgor, so we gotta deal with Grimgor. Gorse only has a few settlements. We'll deal with him. Same thing with Greasus. Plus, we're handling these guys with low-level lords and heroes, and we're doing just fine. Same over here, but we're working on Draz's Kadai army, which I'm really looking forward to being able to use. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna take a break. I got some coffee, I got a water. I'm just gonna keep plowing through. Because we got just under 8 hours to go, so it's about 1 a.m. my time now. So we'll go for like another 8 hours anyway, just to call it good there. But yeah, I'll make another announcement on my Discord, YouTube community page, as well on Twitter. Or you guys can just, stay on my YouTube page and just keep hitting refresh until you see the new stream pop up. But if you guys are willing, able, and you're not too tired and you want to keep hanging out with me while we get through this last part of the stream, definitely would appreciate the support. And yeah, I will see hopefully all of you guys very, very soon. So yeah, gonna end this part, guys, and I will see you soon. Later.